Okay, okay, okay. Alright, what's going on? We're gonna start off pretty simple.
Oh my god!
Oh shit, that's loud. Oh my god, let me see where that's going.
Oh.
Yeah. Try and put that out of it. Oh, I forgot he screams. Yeah, okay. Alright, that should be a bit better. For me, anyway. I don't know about for anyone else. But we'll see. We'll see. Just shit, that was loud. Okay, let me just add something here real quick. Huh. Okay, so there's a little bit that I need to do to get in. Okay, maybe that one. Maybe that one. Potentially do it with that. Hmm. Hmm. Never mind. I'll do that another time. Right. For now, just so you know, my ears don't get blown off, I'm just going to lower it from my headset. But yeah, okay, so we're going to start off with Jasco. It says it's the scariest video that's ever been recorded. Well, that they've ever recorded. It's a terrifying night. This was done 2 months ago. Well, it was uploaded 2 months ago. It's got 172k views. So yeah, I've seen some of Jasco's. So we're gonna. It's okay. It's an hour and a half long. I'm gonna watch the whole thing. We'll just see how it goes. I'm gonna watch multiple different stuff. I'm gonna do this for quite a while, and we'll just see how it is and go from there. So without further ado, let's get that absolutely amazing scream back going, and let's go from there.
Oh my god! Oh. No, no, no. Don't check this out. Oh, Chris! What the f? People who have stayed here have reported crazy experiences, from hearing pounding on the doors at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning to seeing shadowy figures standing outside of the windows. And
you guys want to know why? Serial killers are said to roam this land and bury their bodies, and that's a true story. We're gonna tell you about that later. Whoa, 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 what? Yo.
What the?
Look at the window.
Oh my god, bro, there's handprints.
Handprints on the outside of the window.
Is there anyone here right now? Oh! Oh my god. Bro, what the? Oh my god. What the? But that was like a scream.
Okay, so let me just lower my headset down a little bit. So let me just.
There's handprints.
Handprints on the outside of the window.
Is there anyone here right now? Oh! Oh my god. Bro, what the? Oh my god. What the? But that was like a scream.
Okay. So this is a full-length scary video. The content you're about to watch is very scary. Content presented in my movies is intended to be enjoyed for entertainment. The purpose of my movies is to scare you and provide nail-biting edge of the seat experience. Okay. So is this staged? Is that what he's saying? Or is he just dropping it off there to say, well, you know, they're doing it for entertainment purposes. They're not trying to say that there is ghosts or whatnot, but I'm pretty sure in a couple of his videos he does state that there is people in some cases who know where he is, who know their rough location, like fans and whatever, so he could be getting messed with by people. But I don't know. I don't know if I'd say this is actually saying, oh yeah, you know, we stage or whatever. It's just for entertainment, like a movie, like when you make a movie. But we'll revisit that.
Guys, this truly feels like the start of a horror movie. Standing behind me is a cabin, and surrounding me right now is a very haunted forest. A forest with a lot of dark history attached to it. Deaths, kidnappings, disappearances.
Okay, that was weird.
Straight inside the cabin. It's so weird. So a lot of people who have stayed inside of this cabin have had some strange experiences, such as in the middle of the night hearing footsteps surrounding the cabin or on the balcony. They'll look outside the window, they'll see shadow figures, they'll hear voices or screams from deep within the forest. And tonight, we're going to be pushing the boundaries, and we're going to be investigating this forest and then sleeping inside of this cabin tonight. Yay. So if you could do us a huge favor, I'd really appreciate it if you could hit that like button for us. It shows us that you like these videos, you want to see more like this, and we can make that happen. I will say, tonight we have some cool equipment that we're going to be using, such as these night
will
vision
say this would
binoculars that we
be
could see very far away.
unreal to be
And
able
what's
to go
really
and do.
cool with this,
Just
in
to
our last
do stuff
adventure,
like
we
this
used
every
these
day.
and we actually captured a shadow
That'd be good.
figure on camera. We don't exactly know what it was. I'm gonna play it for you guys on screen right here. Take a look at this.
What the f? Dude, holy f. I swear to God, on everything I caught it looks like a shadow just moved across. Oh my God. It looks like a human, or like, I don't know if there's someone out here. Someone walked across up there, that opening up there. Holy f.
So yeah, these are gonna come in handy, especially considering the fact that I have to go do my alone challenge outside.
Wait, what?
Huge favor. I'd really appreciate it if you could hit that like button for us. It shows us that you like these videos, you want to see more like this, and we could make that happen. I will say, tonight we have some cool equipment that we're going to be using, such as these night vision binoculars that we could see very far away. And what's really cool with this, in our last adventure, we used these and we actually captured a shadow figure on camera. We don't exactly know what it was. I'm going to play it for you guys on screen right here. Take a look at this.
What the f? Dude, holy f. I swear to God, on everything I caught it looks like a shadow just moved
Was
across.
that near the left?
Oh my God.
I think.
It looks like a human, or like, I don't know if there's someone out here. Someone walked across up there, that opening up there. Holy f.
So yeah, these are gonna come in handy, especially considering the fact that I have to go do my alone challenge outside really quick for about 30 minutes, while Chris does his inside of the cabin. So, pros and cons, I guess. All I'm gonna say is get ready, guys. I'm gonna say right now, it's gonna be a long night. We've been here for about an hour already, and the things that we've What the f was that?
Sounds like it was outside by the pond where you're going to be spending some time. That's so unfortunate.
Before I do start, could you at least come with me and just make sure it's safe out here? Because we are in bear territory. If Chris thinks there's hillbilly killers out here, I don't know why.
There might be.
He was like, hey bro, can we park the truck facing the exit in case hillbilly killers show up and we could get out of here? He's like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Be prepared for the worst.
But then I was like, you know what?
Wrong
It's not
turn.
a bad idea. So I do want to mention, before this video does begin, we have some crazy new
Fun little
hoodies on the
movies.
way. They're going to be here in a couple of weeks. They're the teal and black tie-dye Ghost Edition hoodies with the VZN apparel on the back. I do want to mention we have a very limited supply of these hoodies, so once they're gone forever. However, I want to give a bunch of these away to you guys. So if you want a chance at getting a free hoodie, simply just comment your size down in the comment section below. Leave a like on this video and then share this video on social media platforms like Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Make sure to tag me. That's it, you're entered. I'm kind of stalling right now, but let's do it. Let's do it. What's the worst that could happen, right, Chris?
Nothing. It's going to be fine. You got this. You're a professional. It's so peaceful out here.
You think so?
Yeah.
Are you lying?
No.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'm hearing all the bullfrogs. That's right. Whatever I heard though was not a bullfrog. It was definitely sounded like a scream.
Maybe the frogs are just bigger out here and they have more vocal range.
Anyways, this is what I deal with on a daily basis. There was also a story attached to this pond right here. There were bodies found, remains found inside of this body of water, and people believe it was due to the feud that was happening between some... Okay, I'm gonna cover the stories in a little bit. I think I gotta get investigating out here quick, Chris, because things are kind of kicking up, and I don't think I want to be here when it's too dark. Obviously, there's no lights out here, so
You told me you're doing a 3 a.m. challenge outside by yourself.
don't listen to him.
You told me.
I didn't say it. No,
Okay.
no, I
Let
didn't.
the viewers down.
How about this? 15,000 likes from you guys. We will do a part 2 here, 48 hours, and I will do a 3 a.m. challenge. An hour out here by myself.
Bold and brave. I like it.
15,000 likes. The ball's in your court. With that being said, though, I'm gonna go get some more equipment and I'm gonna get ready to investigate out here. For you guys, however, let's roll the footage back to when we first arrived here around 7 o'clock, right before the sun was setting, and show you what happened inside of the house. Because if you think it's crazy out here, just wait till you hear some of the things that happened in there. Take a look. Of course, as soon as we get here, it starts pouring. This is crazy. But it really sets the mood for tonight.
He's got an interesting way of doing videos, so Instead of it just being all bit by bit, you know, as he carries on, he cuts back and forward. Quite good. Okay. Well, we've got a lot to watch, so I'm just going to shut up a little bit and just let it go.
Tonight, right, Chris?
It's just raining.
Yeah.
It's just rainy. It's not even scary right now. It just sucks.
I know.
Look at your shirt, your nice new hoodie. It's wet. It's like gonna be like a wet t-shirt contest out here in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna need some money, guys. I'm gonna keep doing this stuff for free.
Fair enough. So yeah, we just arrived to the cabin, and unfortunately, it's pouring.
But your dirty ass truck's gonna get a bath, so that's the only good thing so far.
Yeah, fair enough. At least we get a free car wash.
Bro, there's a loud ass bang. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that. I was inside. Okay.
Okay,
We
so
literally just got here. We just brought our stuff inside.
earlier
Maybe we
they
just
said
hang
they
out
could
here for a
hear
little bit. I
something,
don't
but the mics didn't pick it up.
Take my
But
hoodie
that
off,
time
you know?
it did,
Yeah, let's just get
so
sick
it
and
wasn't
wet.
too bad.
All the sorts. I do want to mention, guys, the forest here has some dark stories attached to it. Dark history, everything.
There's no houses around it.
No, not for miles.
I don't know what I just saw. That was weird. Like I was like looking over it, and I thought I saw someone like over my shoulder, like standing up there. And I looked, and there's nobody. So I don't know. Curious neighbor or something.
Golly, Chris. Well, I do want to mention later tonight, we will be using Chris's night vision binoculars, a whole bunch of cool things to really delve deep into the paranormal side of things here. And at the same time, we got this cabin where people who have stayed here have reported crazy experiences, from hearing pounding on the doors at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, to seeing shadowy figures standing outside of the windows. And
You guys want to know why? Serial killers are said to roam this land and bury their bodies, and that's a true story. We're gonna tell you about that later.
yeah, we'll tell you all about that later. Let's get inside right now.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Why?
Because it's
The
pouring.
bugs went away.
The bugs did go away? Wait, okay, hold on. I think I just seen something too.
It's hard because there's so many trees, but like I feel like I keep seeing like little things move out of the corner of my eye. So I'm just gonna keep my eyes peeled, my ears peeled, my nose peeled.
Show
nose
what's with
pierced.
the Crocs?
Smells like bug spray.
Yeah, we just sprayed bug spray. It doesn't work.
Ooh,
I
a train.
telling you guys right now, bug spray does not work.
Sorry.
Look at that train. So we are like right on this body of water right here, and there are actually some stories attached to this body of water as well. So just something to keep.
People have died and also been disposed of in this lake. That's proven. We found that out on the way here. So
How exciting! Yay!
murder lake.
And we're like 100 feet.
Oh,
Hello?
that was
I've not been
wild.
upstairs yet. You said that there's like a bed up here?
There's one bed.
We get to cuddle tonight.
No, and I'll sleep on the couch.
Okay, yeah, you can have the bed. It's fine.
Oh my god. That was right upstairs.
Hold on. Put my light on. I can't see anything.
Yeah, please.
Oh no, bro. You should definitely sleep over here tonight. Look how bright it is outside. Look how dark it is up here.
Oh my gosh.
Are you sure your room's not in there?
Is that a short joke?
Absolutely. No, there's an outdoor balcony, bro. We can do a 3 a.m. spirit box on the balcony.
Chris, my question is, what made that noise? That sounded like something collapsed up here.
Everything looks fine. Bad lamp. So he was under the bed.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you never
Do you even dare to
know.
open that? Here, yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Imagine.
I'm cleaning the lens really quick. Oh my
Bro,
god.
someone just tap back. You hear that?
Wait, what?
Someone just tap back. I swear to God. I was like walking.
Is anyone in there?
I don't want to open it.
Here, I'll take a look.
I'll open it. You look in.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, there's a mirror.
Oh, you have to go in there tonight and do something.
Okay.
I'll go in too.
Like an Estes method, maybe?
Oh, that'd be a great spot for it. Oh, it's a mirror? Is it a portal?
Yeah, very good chance, right?
Why would it have it in here like this is what I want to
So
know.
I want to mention something. There was a story that someone shared of their experience here. They were sleeping in this room, and they said they heard like footsteps behind them, like literally on this patio, and they turned around, pitch black by the way. There's no lights up here apart from these, but they were off, they were sleeping. And they said they saw the outline of a person just standing here, and they freaked the hell out, and they got the hell up out of here. But I don't believe there's a way up here. Yeah, there's not. It's just patio. So
Yeah.
basically, I don't know what they seen, shadow figure. Was it a real person? I don't know.
Generally don't know.
Chris was saying some wild shit on the way here. He was like, yo, imagine like a couple of hillbilly killers show up. Well, why would you say that?
I made him back his truck in just in case, so we could try to like sneak around.
If
God
we need
forbid
to,
something
yeah.
happens, you know? Well, that's the thing too. Like they said that one of the stories I read about this place is that like there's a cabin on the other side of the pond somewhere, and apparently like there's some family drama. There's like fighting families. Someone owed someone money. Apparently they were killed on the other side of the cabin, like out by the water, and then the body was dispersed in the lake. And I guess they found it like I don't know, a few months later. So there's some really weird stuff that's happened on this like general area.
That's crazy. Now, this forest is massive. It's vast, and a lot of the things that have happened here haven't happened anywhere near this cabin. But like they say, spirits travel, darkness travels, and because of that, oh, is that a door?
Sound like it.
Hold on,
Are the hillbillies here?
Chris, stop it.
Before we check out what that was, is this not like a bathtub? There's a drain, and that just is this like a little bathtub or like a slide or something?
I don't know.
Why is it like this?
I truly don't know at this point.
Hello. You're gonna have a fun time sleeping up here tonight.
I'm sleeping on the couch. You can take up here.
No, bro, it's yours. Enjoy it.
No, I'm all right.
Okay. Bro, someone here. Bathroom door's open.
What do you mean?
The bathroom door, it's open. I went up first, so.
Yeah, I definitely did not open that.
Wait, before you hit that button, let me hit this one. Join and get a welcome bonus.
Is it possible that somebody is hiding in the outhouse? I'm joking, but
What's the need for an outhouse if...
there's an in-house.
Okay. Guys, here's the thing. Oh god, I'm already
Lock
freaked
that
out.
door.
We're gonna be pushing the boundaries tonight. We're gonna be spending a lot.
Okay, so far, yeah, there's been some noises and whatnot. But it's like, you know, every time they move, open a door, it seems loud. And so it seems like, well, if someone else was there, you'd be able to hear it. But I feel like it's only because they're wearing their mics. So that's why you can hear everything that they're doing very loud. But if you're not wearing a mic and you try to open one of them doors, I don't think it'd be picked up. So there's, you know, potentially someone else could be there, but so far I'm enjoying it.
A lot of time outside. We're also going to be kind of like doing some experiments in here to see if we could get in communication with anything. Obviously, weather permitting, we will do our best to go as far as possible out into the woods. But right now, it's looking a little rough.
Yeah, I want to do some stuff by the water tonight, as long as the weather's okay. Because again, I've heard that there's been quite a few bodies that have been found that turned up, like, not recently, but over the past like 40, 50 years. And again, you get those stories of a lot of bodies of water like this because we're so desolate. We drove here down this road for what, 20 minutes?
Yeah.
We saw 3 or 4 like other cabins, houses on the way.
That's about it.
Very desolate. And we're in an area we're not familiar with, so.
In an area with a lot of dark history. So guys, if you haven't yet, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, get ready, because we're gonna try our best to get you guys a crazy, scary video.
Dog, hear me out.
What's up?
Hold on, I got a present for you, okay? Instead of Ghost Hunting tonight, we could binge watch Shrek and Shrek 2.
I'm so down. I'm 100% down.
All right, turn the camera off, please. We have something to do. What?
Bro, they have Garfield, Gatsby, they have American Pie.
Ooh.
My favorite. Ah! What the?
Whoa, that was loud.
What's that?
Dog, you're sleeping upstairs. You were still sleeping upstairs. GG's, good luck.
That did sound like it was upstairs.
I really don't.
The couch is almost big enough for both of us.
Didn't sound like it was the
How many,
walls.
like, play some bets right now, you guys. Do you think we're going to sleep in here tonight, or do you think we're sleeping in the truck? Because if it's going to be like this all night, I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep here with the lights off and it's dark.
At least the truck has heat if we need it.
Well, it's always those tiny cabins though, because there's no way to escape the noises you hear. When you're in a cabin like this, you're together the whole time. You're sleeping.
It also makes you wonder too, like, are the noises because the cabin's so old? Is it because?
It's possible.
But that genuinely just sounds like something's collapsing.
Yeah.
Doom, doom.
It's like when we're at like ISS or something, and you hear like loud bangs above you. It's just like something pissed off. I think there's some like angry spirits or something here. I don't know.
So okay, Chris, who's going outside first? Who's investigating here first? Because I didn't even mention that we're splitting up.
Ready?
Wait, winner picks.
Let's 3.
So hold on. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Yes.
Okay, you ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. 1.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
1.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
All right. Since I got first pick, I'm going outside first.
You mother trucker.
I can't believe we're arguing over who's going to spend time.
What?
What the fuck? What the?
What? What'd you see?
Okay, you see those 2 things right there?
Yeah.
I don't even know what the hell that is. Bro, I swear to you, it looked like something like rose out of the... Oh! Okay, it's already starting.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jeez.
Let me get ready, get some equipment, and I guess I'll take the outside first. All right, guys, so it's time for me to go outside. Chris got me the binoculars, the memory card I need, and it's time for us to go separate ways. So, you said you're going to turn the lights off in here too?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Totally right.
That's
What a ghost hunt be with the lights on. We just need to be able to see where we're going. That's it.
So you shut the lights off?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Got this light.
I'm hearing strange things all around us, by the way, and
I know you're gonna be out there, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go deeper into the woods. I'm not gonna go this way, more so because the bullfrogs are really annoying. I'm gonna try to go that direction.
They got some range on them, dude. They're screaming.
Yeah, just try to make it as enjoyable as I can for you guys. But I got my spear box here, my necrometer. If there's anyone here that wants to communicate, purple, nurple, come here, pal.
Ooh, one of those videos that I.
Yeah.
Megan.
Megan, purple Megan.
Megan.
Nice to meet you, Megan. Jazz here.
Hello, I'm Chris.
All right, brother. Well,
Hi, Megan.
good luck, man. Stay safe.
For you.
I've never Nain Rouge. What does that
Nain
mean?
Rouge? I don't.
That's footsteps upstairs.
I saw what you did.
What happened?
All right, I pooped in the
What'd you do?
forest. I pooped in the
Did
forest. Yes, I dug a hole and I
Disgusting.
amber. Amber broom.
There's a broom over there. Maybe she's mad because the floor's all dirty. Because we've been walking outside.
Fair enough.
Sorry, Amber.
You wanna
Lock the door, yes.
wait, did I just say river? That's
Up out
exciting.
there by the river.
I'll try.
Watch out for them redneck hillbilly killers.
Yeah.
Somewhere unknown.
Somewhere unknown. All right, bro. I'll see you later. So, I'm gonna head this direction. It looks kind of like a trail over here. So this is an outhouse, I believe. I think. Oh, well, kind of, yeah. That's the generator for the cabin. Cool. Megan, Amber. Die?
Not everything that comes to that's
Who,
gonna
me?
be like a
Or you?
thing.
I mean, sorry, that was...
Megan wishes to be acknowledged.
Megan wishes to be acknowledged. Where are you, Megan? Can you give me a sign to let me know where you are? Okay, hello. I heard that.
Mysteriously.
Mysteriously. Okay, I agree. Let's give this a go. Megan, you out here? Okay. Let's not get lost and let's not go too far away. This genuinely feels like the big...
Unthinkable.
the beginning of a horror movie.
Okay, so
The
he's not
unthinkable?
reacting to everything that it says. Oh, okay.
Did the unthinkable happen to you?
So,
Crossing.
Okay. Now, I want you guys to understand how far we are from
Powers.
civilization. Like, there are no other cabins for miles. There's no other people forever. So,
Invisibility.
okay. Invisibility? Okay, cool. How about that? I will use my night vision binoculars here. Let's fire this bad boy on. Okay, let's turn it on.
I'm in a safe space.
You're in a safe space? Okay. I'm glad to hear that. Now what I'll do
he looks sick.
is turn on night vision. Okay. Start recording. And here we go. Megan, can you show yourself? Are you out here, Megan? Oh, 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 Chris?
Fleeting moments.
Chris? But it sounded like someone was coming up on me.
Instead of using your light, use the night vision binoculars and see if someone's there.
Hold on.
Randy.
It was a Randy? Okay.
Fucking adverts. Hate adverts.
There's something moving out here. Now, I have to also keep in mind that there could be animals. I don't want to think worst case. Oh!
Valfer.
That was a scream. That was a scream. Okay. Megan, was that you? What the hell? This is terrifying. Sorry, what did you say? Valifor?
We are hiding from Valfor.
I said Valifor? We are hiding from Valifor. Who are, what the, hello? Hello? Who or what is Valifor? Do you guys? Okay, fuck it. Let's keep going. Valifor, are you here?
You will not.
You will not? Keep going? Is that what you mean? Now, I will say, I'm not necessarily on a trail right now, but yeah. Chris? 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 I literally just heard jazz. Is he messing with me? Come on, Chris. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, it sounded like somebody was running at me.
Okay, so I've heard about something along these lines with jazz. So people say that it's each other who do noises, voices, stuff like that. But apparently the other guy, Chris, has a channel as well. And whenever they're not together, he is also recording. And they've used that multiple times as proof. So Chris is apparently recording, and on his recording, his footage, you see Jazz leave, and he just keeps on talking, doing what he's doing. So I don't know, but that I did hear that. I did hear the voice, and it did sound like Chris, to be fair. But so far not bad.
What the hell?
Deliberative.
Deliberative?
Mutilate.
Mutilate? Oh. Chris? Bro, that was like a
Sharing stories.
What the fuck? I really hope my mic's picking this up because, first and foremost, I heard him say jazz. I'll ask him about that when I get back. And then.
Reply.
Reply? Okay. Megan? Valifor? Is that you? Whoa! Whoa! What the? What the? Oh, hell no, hell no, hell no. Okay, okay, okay. Bro, what the? Oh my god! What the? Bro, that was like a scream! Oh, hell no, hell no, hell no. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Trying to communicate.
Trying to communicate. Chris is upstairs. Chris is literally upstairs. Hold on, before I continue, give me a sec, guys. Hey, Chris?
Yeah. What?
You okay? You okay?
Dude, the fucking dresser up here, all the drawers just fucking slammed open.
Really?
Yeah. I haven't even gotten over to it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Hey, dude, what's up?
Can you be honest?
Yeah.
Were you outside?
No.
Say, swear to God.
I haven't stopped recording. I swear to God, you can watch the clip back.
Bro, I heard your voice on my life, clear as day. It was like, Jazz, behind me.
Dude, no. I haven't happened outside. Recording the whole time. There's no chance.
Oh, that's good.
Are you
Okay,
good?
so he was filming. So
I don't
that's
know.
good.
I don't know. I'm freaking out right now.
I am too, dude. I had a cabinet open downstairs too while I was in the dark. So I was not pitch black. That's definitely what that sounded like.
It's Chris's phone. God.
Really trying to mess with us. My spirit box has said two things the whole time we've been gone.
What'd it say?
You go check it.
Well, yeah, I just showed it on screen. It said in your sleep, right?
Yeah, and one other thing. That's it. That's the whole time we've been here.
Dreaming of it.
In your sleep, dreaming of it. Have you ever heard of the name Valifor?
No.
V-A-L-E-F-O-R? For some reason,
Sounds like a freaking.
I'm gonna look it up real quick. Alright, Valifor. In demonology, Valifor is the Duke of Hell. He tempts people to steal and is in charge of good relationship among thieves. Valifor is considered good familiar by his associates till they are caught in the trap. He commands 10 legions of demons. So my phone said, Valifor, we are hiding from Valifor. Upstairs. Okay, well, good luck. I'm gonna go back outside.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in a different direction though. And I'm leaving the night vision binoculars. That was like a tap on the window.
Cool.
This is naughty.
This is my song.
Bro, there's some
Imaginably.
crazy screams out there. Like, I'm gonna play this back for you once I come back inside, and you let me know. What?
I just saw a light out there.
Where?
I don't think, almost like someone was like walking on the driveway or something.
10.
Walking down the driveway?
Nothing? It was just a quick little flash.
I'll go check it out.
Okay.
I'll go that direction. Huh?
Locus.
You're annoying. Well, my car keys are inside if you need anything. Okay. Chris said he saw
6:30.
6:30. Not this shit again. My last video was telling me you're gonna die at 10:40. What's gonna happen at 6:30? While we're sleeping?
Iron fixtures.
Iron fixtures. Good to know. Is anyone out here? Spirits? Megan? Amber? Oh. This truly does feel like a fucking horror movie. Like, you know your typical horror movie is something's moving over there. You know, and like friends are like, hey, my mom owns a cabin in the middle of F nowhere. Why don't we go stay there for the weekend? And all the friends are like, yeah, that sounds amazing. So then they go out and they stay and then they die one by one. They get like brutally murdered. This is what it feels like. Yeah. Anyways, before we continue, what is my phone saying? Tail Swift. Taylor Swift, guys. Oh,
Spooky.
you didn't like that one, did you? Okay, sorry, really bad joke. I'll never do it again. Spooky, I agree. I kind of want to play the hide
No
and...
results.
No results. I kind of want to play the hide and clap game. For those who aren't familiar, hide and clap game is like you close your eyes, you invite the spirits in, and you clap to show them like how to do it, and they'll do it to like direct you what direction they're in. Should we try it out? Yeah, let's try it out. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? All right, guys. Whoa. Okay, guys, I'm freaking out right now.
Pain.
I'm freaking out right now. Is anyone there? Oh my God! Oh. No, 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 no! Oh my God! What the hell was that? Oh my God, oh my God!
Could that be like a bobcat or something? Ah, that's fuck. I might have to get premium just like for this one.
Basically, Grumpy Old Len's having a fight with Angry Arthur because they're both accusing each other of stealing the other one's society.
I'm gonna have to get premium. Could that be a
Cultural
bobcat?
exploration.
You just want a cultural exploration.
That was more like a...
Dog, I was about to do the hide and clap. I was about to do the hide and clap game. Bro, on everything, there was like the loudest growl. But not only that, it sounded like I was being surrounded. It could have been animals. I do want to put that out there. But holy shit. Define okay. Dude, and at some point too, it sounded like someone was like charging at me, like running after me.
The woods are. I'm not looking forward to going outside, but I've heard so many things about these woods and the forest.
What has your spirit box been saying?
Dude, this is actually insane. Okay, you can see it right here. I was just sitting here. So, first of all, it said handgun, which connects to the story out there.
Right.
I was just sitting here saying, I'm gonna set a message on cam. I want to see if anyone wants to show themselves. It said on the couch, and then I said stranger. I was sitting right here. I know it's just a simple thing, but it could have said anything. And it said on the couch.
Right, right.
I don't know how you can even compare that. I was about to do a SBOX session, but
Information technician.
What the f?
I sound like a growl too. Do you think it's I'm not trying to, I'm promising I'm not trying to back out going outside alone, but do you think it's safe to be out there alone?
No, absolutely not, bro. I genuinely...
Go out there alone, or should we go out together again if we go out?
I was freaking out. It's up to you. I didn't go really far. So, like, I probably went a little bit over there, and then...
Bro, it's detecting something on the couch. It just,
What?
Sorry, it just detected a shadow figure on the couch.
Whoa!
Oh my god!
Hello? Oh, fucking lights. There's somebody out there?
What the hell?
Something got launched.
No, 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 no.
Observations.
What the fuck?
Is there anything on the floor, maybe?
You tell me.
I don't think it's safe for us to be out here alone.
Surgery.
You were saying that you don't think it's safe to be outside alone, and then we hear something from outside. So you...
What's that?
What?
The voices in there?
Is that an owl?
12.
11,
o'clock.
10, 9.
Hidden gravestone.
Hidden?
Whoa. On the roof.
I was just going inside. Oh my days. Hidden graveyard altar. Bro, seriously, we can genuinely just watch American Pie.
Bro, my camera's overheating right now.
What?
Flip my screen around. My camera's overheating.
Oh my god.
There's no reason for it. It's that low ISO. It's that low f-stop. It's cold. I'm wearing a hoodie. It's cold outside.
It's cold in here.
My camera's only overheated one time other than this in my life. And I recorded for a very long time. I've only been recording for, 10, 15 minutes tops?
We have the same camera. I've been recording for 20 minutes.
There's zero reason. My camera should not be overheating right now. Is somebody messing with my camera? It said information technician. I wonder if someone's like messing with it. Like, no lie. My camera dies right now, dude. I'm screwed. I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. I have to use my phone or something.
Can you show yourself? Oh!
See? There's nothing. There's no lines there. There's nothing. It's detecting something moving right there.
Something is there.
Can you keep showing yourself? Can you just appear for a minute, please? Full body apparition.
Oh!
It did it! Oh, chills. It's sitting on the couch, bro. I'm telling you, it's sitting on the fucking couch.
That is incredible.
Guys, I'll put the footage on the screen. You guys will be seeing it. My camera's overheating again, but there's a spirit literally sitting on the couch based on the SLS, the ghost tube right now. Uses the infrared cameras to determine, shadows and things. Can you sit there for a minute? Just sit and talk to us? Tell us anything. Who's messing with my camera? Who's making these noises?
It just disappears. And then, like...
Can you walk over to the door? Can you prove that you're actually here and get off the couch and walk over to the white door that way? Just one time, please. This must be a lazy spirit.
Maybe. Like a couch potato?
Someone just tapped one. It did it! It just did it! It just did it! Show itself! It was by the fucking door!
No way!
Oh my god!
No way!
I swear to God! It's back on the couch now! I have chills. That's crazy. Bro!
That's nuts,
We
man.
should use this more tonight. I know this got some mixed reviews last time. Also want to mention our spirit boxes are both quiet right now.
1930s.
Is that when you died? 1930s? Yeah, I'm gonna go take this upstairs real quick.
Okay, bro. I'm gonna start a last box session. I won't be super loud, but
No, you're good.
I'm gonna leave this right here.
Maybe I'll join you in a minute.
Yeah, honestly been a while video so far, but if you know, like, please let us know. My camera might die at some point, so if it does, I'll pick up my GoPro. I'll use my GoPro for a little bit.
Hello?
I'm having focusing issues now on this side.
Okay.
Are you still on the couch? Keep this quiet so you guys can hear a little bit better.
Okay.
An unmarked trail. Have you been here before?
An unmarked trail? Have you been here before? Oh, I just rain. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh! Bro?
What was that?
The fuck? This door! Bro, look.
Are you good?
Bro, I'm so far from the door. Hold on. Hello? Okay, I want to check this out. The rain is picking up like crazy right now. Listen to this.
I mean, I would have said the slippers on the floor would have been like thrown, but there's nowhere to hide in there, it doesn't look like.
Okay. Come on, check this out. Oh, Chris! What the?
Ooh, okay.
No.
Unless he's just swung down.
No, I'm coming down.
I don't know.
That fucking door. I went in that room, the door just fucking closed on me. Oh my god.
Lights flickered.
What just happened?
My camera just died.
What? Really?
Yeah, it's dead. Look at it. It's off. It just died. It was at half battery.
Something's happening here.
Camera at home?
Something really bad. A really bad feeling now. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Like, wholeheartedly. I don't know what the move is right now. He literally just said, "This is dangerous." Bro, honestly, like, we might be pushing it tonight. I don't know. We had a bad feeling before we even stepped foot inside of this cabin.
You're not wrong. You're really not wrong.
How many red flags do we need before we're like, let's get the hell up out of here?
It's just a cabin, bro. That's what I don't understand. It's the tiniest little cabin I've ever been to. Like, it's nice. Don't get me wrong. But why is this stuff happening? Guys, I'm really sorry.
My heart's like beating out of my chest from fucking upstairs.
Okay, so I'm using my action cam. I have had this camera on the whole time. My camera just died. My Sony camera just
I'm gonna go
died.
help Chris out.
I don't know how or why, what's going on.
Alright guys, it's been a pretty crazy night so far, and it's only going to get more intense as the night prolongs. So in a little bit, you're going to see me and Chris swap places. I'm going to take the inside of the cabin while he traverses the outdoors. And we both experienced some pretty crazy things. Now, I do want to mention, if you caught, heard, or seen something that I may have missed while I was outdoors, please let me know down in the comment section below. I really appreciate it. And the same goes for the remainder of this video as well. Now, before I show you that portion, I really want to share with you some of these stories surrounding this forest and then some people's personal experiences from within this cabin. And once you hear these, it'll really set the mood and put things into perspective for you regarding all of the hauntings, and honestly, it'll really just explain why we were so on edge throughout the entire night. And yeah, I have all the stories and experiences here on my phone, so I'll be sharing these. And I do want to mention, I know a lot of people don't enjoy the stories. If you would like to just skip forward, no worries at all. We continue with the content, but if you do enjoy these stories, let me know down below.
I don't know, mate.
Maybe
I'll keep the stories on.
Continue them based on what you guys say. Before I do start this though, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to smash that like button. It's really appreciated. And if this video reaches 15,000 likes, we will be doing a part 2 for 48 hours. Yeah, I know, I'm already regretting this, but ball's in your court. So here we go. Let's start with the first story. Here we go. Locals whisper that in the early 1900s, a mysterious spiritual cult took up the residence in the forest surrounding the cabin. Officially, they claim to be a group of recluses pursuing inner enlightenment, but the truth was far darker. Members believed that beneath the forest was a gateway to a realm of ancient sleeping entities, and that blood rituals could awaken and appease them. The group vanished sometime around 1926 after reports of chanting, fire rituals, and disappearing travelers escalated. When police finally investigated, they found the group's meeting site. Nearby, carved into a tree, was a cryptic symbol resembling an eye split down the middle. In 1953, a Boy Scout troop stumbled upon partial human remains near the forest lake. Bones bearing marks consistent with ceremonial etching and pre-mortem mutilation. The carvings matched symbols from the cult's original documents, long thought to be destroyed. So this theory is actually one of the more popular ones by the locals. A reason for that is because this is a very paranormal, I don't even know how to word this, like a paranormal hotspot kind of area. For one, a lot of people here believe in cryptids, Bigfoot, Wendigos, puckwedgies, etc., stuff like that. And then also, there is a lot of proof that points towards these satanic rituals. And this is just in the early 1900s. People also claim that there have been some of these in the late 1900s and early 2000s as well. I don't exactly know if they dabbled into blood sacrifices, but the fact that that even was a case certainly spikes people's belief in this theory. Let's continue with the next one. In the 1900s, 4 college students went missing after telling friends they were spending the weekend in the forest. When authorities began searching, they found their canoe floating aimlessly on the lake, fully intact, all supplies untouched, but no trace of the students. A week later, a fisherman reeled in a human jawbone, with dental records confirming it belonged to one of the missing girls. In the months that followed, pieces of all 4 students were found at different points around the lake and deep within the woods, but none were ever whole. Oddly, the remains seemed clean of all the flesh and arranged in unnatural patterns when discovered. To this day, locals claim that if you stand near the lake after sundown, you'll see fog swirl in the shapes of drowning hands, grasping at the shore. That is one of the more chilling ones, obviously because it ties in unfortunate events with hauntings. And like I mentioned, there's a lot of stories, theories, folklore tossed around this entire forest as a whole. So, yeah, when you put things into perspective, once you're near any sort of body of water in this forest, it really makes you uneasy. It could kind of explain to you why me and Chris were kind of just jumping around at every single noise or thing that we thought we seen, right? But let's continue. There's more, a lot more. There's a chilling local myth about a girl in a tattered white dress who appears to those who gets lost in the woods. She's always barefoot, always crying. If you approach, she asks for help finding her parents, but if you get too close, she looks up and her eyes are completely black. Her sightings have persisted for nearly a century. In 1991, a hunter claimed he found a doll nailed to a tree with a note that read, "She's not a girl, don't answer her." The legend goes that if you speak to her more than once, she'll follow you. Some campers report hearing faint sobbing outside their tents, and others say they've found bare footprints in the snow, even during the summer. These are just a few of the many stories and local folklore surrounding this forest. There's a ton, and these are some of the most chilling. A lot of these are a little out there, very far-fetched, and I'm always one of those guys that's like, listen, I have to see it to believe it, especially some stories like this. However, once I'm actually there and I'm like face to face with this challenge, I'm like, okay, maybe I really don't want to experience this girl in a white tattered dress. She could stay the other side of the forest. That's quite all right, But it's one of those things, it truly sounds like your cliche horror movie plot, but in a sense, like, I truly don't know what I would do. If I'm driving down one of these dirt roads so far away from civilization and I seen a girl who potentially seemed like she was distressed, she needed help, I would probably see if she's okay, I guess. That's probably the humane thing to do, right?
Yeah, but not
then
everyone's
it's like,
very humane.
I read this and I'm like, do I just drive around her and I maybe toss out like a sandwich out the window? What do I do? I don't know. Don't yell at me in the comments. I'm asking. Anyways, I want to read to you some of the chilling things that people claim happen within these cabin walls that also tie in to the folklore stories surrounding this forest. Now, these are pretty crazy. I will say we've experienced 90% of this. And one of these I'm actually going to have to pop in later on in the video and talk to you about because it happened to us pretty bad. Anyways, you'll see that when we get there, but let me just start reading you some of these things that people experience. Guests often report hearing knocking sounds on the cabin walls late at night, usually in sets of 3. What's especially unnerving is that the knocking mimics the rhythm of things happening inside the cabin. For example, if someone taps their foot or clicks a lighter 3 times, the knocking will repeat it from the outside seconds later. Sometimes the sound travels from wall to wall, like something circling the cabin. And I've definitely experienced this during our trip there. There is that like outdoor patio balcony sort of situation. And you've seen it in the video, but several times I open the door and I look out there because I'm like, it truly sounds like there's someone walking out here, or I don't know. It's really strange. And now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if it was ever in forms of like a mimic, like if I was to knock and it happened back. That's definitely something that I could have tested. Maybe I'll test it out the next time I come here if you guys hit the 15,000 like mark. But anyways, here we go. Several visitors have described hearing their name whispered from different corners of the cabin, closets, vents, under the bed, and even outside. It's often described as a familiar voice, but warped, like it's underwater or coming through static. One guest said it sounded like their mother calling them from the kitchen, even though their mother passed years earlier. And this kind of ties into the cryptid side of things, because people believe that cryptids are able to do this sort of thing, and even paranormal sides. I'm not exactly sure where I stand on that. All I know is that was Chris's voice, but it was not Chris. I've rewatched it. I can't tell you how many times. It's Chris, but it's not Chris, if that makes sense. Between 2 to 4 a.m., shadowy human-like figures have been seen standing just outside the windows, even on the second floor. Witnesses claim that the figures don't move, and if you try to get a closer look or turn on a flashlight, they're suddenly gone, leaving behind a smudge-like handprint on the glass. I don't want to say any spoilers. However, let's continue. Visitors to the cabin frequently experience unexplained equipment malfunctions that suggest a malevolent presence actively interferes with attempts to capture or document paranormal activity. Cameras mysteriously corrupt their footage, often replaced with total blackness or chilling single frames showing shadowy figures watching them from the background. Audio recorders pick up warped voices whispering warnings like, "This is not for you," while GPS devices and compasses behave erratically, leading travelers in circles or pointing downward as if something beneath the earth is calling. Oh my God. Batteries drain instantly when pointed towards the forest, and trail cameras capturing eerie figures are rendered useless moments later. Some files even display distorted messages or missing time, reinforcing the growing belief that something in the woods doesn't want to be seen and has the power to make sure of it. What I'm about to share with you right now is so damn disturbing. It's one of the most disturbing things.
Okay, so I say this because I used to work in a care home, right? And it had been multiple things throughout its life. And I believe that it was haunted. There was all sorts of stories, all sorts of things that happened, even what I witnessed. So, but like, it would be sort of every so often. You catch like a glimpse here and there. Do you know what I mean? It's not like every single day, every single night was inundated with stuff happening. So I don't know, I guess it's just the fact that everything he's just read out about experiences, they seem to have got every experience in the one night sort of thing. So I've seen like other YouTubers who do ghost hunting and whatnot, and they've said themselves, like, you know, people say, why don't you upload very often? And they've said themselves, well, you can go to like a sort of place, like let's say a hospital, abandoned hospital, okay, you can go there and absolutely nothing would happen apart from the odd little sound here and there. They wouldn't catch any apparitions, they wouldn't catch anything moving, they wouldn't catch any photos, do you know what I mean? So I don't know, it's still a bit up in the air at the minute. It's still a bit up in the air. Like, I want to think that he's catching stuff and whatnot, but a lot of it can be explained through like animals, and they could have, you know, people in the area that know him, and, you know, sort of he's said where he's going to go to fans and they've showed up and started fucking with him. So it's one of them. But I don't think that every single like sort of experience that other people have noted, and like he said, they're all different experiences, they're from different people, so one person experienced this, the other person experienced that, another one experienced this, and yet when they're there, they're getting every single aspect of it. I don't know. We'll you know, we'll see. We'll leave it up in the air.
Things that I've ever experienced regarding paranormal, because once you really take what happened, what we heard, what we didn't hear, and then you tie it into the story, it's going to blow your mind. And it peels off a whole different layer of freakiness. And it really gives you an understanding of just how dark this forest is. Now, I have to give you guys some backstory to this because it won't make sense otherwise, right? So throughout the night, obviously we recorded, and with recording, you record, you stop, you start, you stop, it goes on and on. There's a billion clips throughout the night, several different SD cards and all the such, right? At this point in the night, it was right after what you just watched before I started sharing these stories, when I came back into the house after my outdoor stuff, and it was now time for me and Chris to split, right? Chris says to me, hey bro, my night vision camera won't turn on. He was trying battery after battery after battery. It's not working. I was like, that's really strange. I was like, you want to use mine? He was like, yeah, sure, thank you so much. I let him use my night vision camera, and in the meantime, while I went to go look for it, I noticed there was a red light inside my bag. And I'm like, what is that from? It was from my recorder, and it was recording for over 3.5 hours. The strangest part of it, the clip of us encountering this in the bag, completely quiet, no audio at all. But it's all on here, luckily for us. But I just want to explain to you, to turn this on, there's this button on the side. You have to push down and hold for 3 seconds. Then you have to press this big red button that starts recording, and then you have to pause it, which is what it did, because it actually only recorded up to 3 hours, 35 minutes, and then stopped. Anyways, let me show you this. So here's one of my SD cards throughout the night, and if I remember correctly, it should be this one. This is what you just watched of me going outside and, you know, experiencing all the things that I did. So just to show you.
What? You okay? You okay?
This has audio, everything's recording, right? Then the very next clip, I actually cut because it was kind of just getting too freaky for me. I turned it back on because Necrometer said this is dangerous, which is what you also just watched.
Bet Victor. New customers can get £30 in bonuses and 30 free spins when you wager £10.
He literally just said, this is dangerous.
Audio right there. The very next clip after that is when I noticed the voice recorder was recording and everything strange was happening, right? So take a look at this. Play. No audio. I was explaining how I was going to get Chris the camera, and in the meantime, I saw the light on top. As you can see, oh, wait, I didn't even notice that. There is audio, but it's like, what the hell? Okay, this is strange. But yeah, at this point I was explaining to you guys, you know, what just happened, and I decided to play the audio file a little bit. And I'll play it for you guys here too, because I have it, but I just think this is so strange how there's just no audio. And crazy thing is, minutes after that, we're talking 9:02, 9:04, very next clip, audio like nothing ever happened. Very strange. And as a matter of fact, if I take that clip and I put it into my editing software, you can see it's just completely flat, apart from the 2 spikes of audio that just do that. Now, this is going to get even more strange once I play the audio footage for you. So I have the audio recording right here on the voice recorder. It's kind of difficult to see. It's actually 3 hours and 44 minutes. I apologize. Anyways, this is really strange because, to give you guys a perspective, this is my island right here. My kitchen island is what you guys are on right now. My bag was here because all my stuff was charging. There's a whole bunch of charging ports and stuff here. At this very point, me, Chris, my fiance, and my dog were all just like playing around right here, right? Chris just came here because he was going to leave his car here. We took my truck. My bag was here. So this, out of nowhere, started recording. And there's a lot of strange, like, scratching noises for the most of this. I'm not obviously going to listen to the full 3 hours of this, but there's a lot of strange sounds throughout this. And just take a listen. There's the door. I don't know what this is. It doesn't make sense. And it sounds kind of similar to what we just heard on that last audio clip.
It sounds like a zip getting opened and closed.
We're very far away too. It's kind of hard to hear everything. That was my dog, sorry. Which is also really strange, but I don't know. This is really strange because obviously it's 3 hours and 44 minutes, but the thing is, this stopped at just about the time where Chris and I arrived to the cabin. Still in my bag, by the way. And after that was about an hour, hour and a half, up until this time right here. So to me, it's really strange because it turned on, started recording, stopped recording, stayed on, so many things throughout the day and night that like, it freaked me out beyond belief. And we tried to use this at certain points throughout this night, and we literally just got nothing, like dead silence. So to us, it was kind of like, what exactly is going on? You know, are we potentially haunted by something? Do we have something back home? You know, is it us? I don't know. I want to hear from you guys. Do you think it's a really strange coincidence, or do you think that there's a deeper meaning to it? Let me know. I've asked a lot of my friends who also delve deep into a lot of the stuff that we do, and they couldn't really give me like a explanation. They were like, oh, well, it probably turned on because you guys touched it. And I was like, no, that it was in my bag, and we were all like playing with my dog. And they were like, oh, okay, well, you know, surely it stopped when you picked it up. And I was like, oh no, it was stopped. Like it stopped recording as it, like it started and paused. And you could always continue the recording, but like it didn't. And they were like, okay, well, that is really strange. And they're like, is there any sort of like electromagnetivity issues that people have in the area? And I was like, well, yeah, one of the main stories is that, you know, like SD cards corrupt and that audio recording devices also have issues. And they're like, oh yeah, like, you're probably screwed. So I was like, okay, golly. So it's just something to think about. I don't know. I'm genuinely curious. Let me know down in the comment section below. But for now, guys, I just want to get straight back into this video. I've talked for quite a while. I warned it was very important, but let's get back into this. So right now, Chris and I swap. He goes outside, I stay in the cabin. And if you're thinking that it's easier in here than out there, you got another thing coming. I promise. The footage speaks for itself. Take a look. All right, guys, Chris is about to trek on outdoors alone with night vision. So respect to you, brother.
Appreciate it.
But I wanted to ask you, what are some of the scariest things that you experienced in the house that you want to warn me of or tell me about?
So you got the name Megan.
Yes.
And I was standing in the house. I don't know I'm standing here, but I was standing in there after you went outside. I heard a girl laugh. It sounded like it was upstairs. It was like a girl laughing. It was really creepy. But then I was like, all right, nothing. It was kind of quiet for a few minutes. So I was like, I'm turning the lights off. Turned the light off. Stood there in the dark. One of the kitchen cabinets opened by itself.
Hell no.
On everything. Freaky as hell. And then right before you came inside, all the dresser drawers up there like slammed open, which was fucking insane. Excuse my French. Just weird noises, footsteps. It's definitely been active. So
I definitely want to check out that room because that door literally closed on me. So good luck, brother. Suppose we're both gonna need it, right?
We are both gonna need it. I'm gonna have this way for a little bit. So.
Okay, bro. Of course, right when he starts going outside, the rain picks up. It's just always the bad omens. Anyways, we have this camera right here, the SLS camera.
positioned here. So as a matter of fact, before I do go upstairs, all right guys, so I'm here inside of the cabin, and I figured I'd start here. We have the SLS camera right here. So spirits, if you want to show yourself, please come in. I invite you into this cabin to communicate with me. And at the same time, I'm going to fire up my spirit box of necrophonic. Hopefully we can get some more answers with this. So, hello spirits, my name is Yasko once again. If there's anyone here that's willing to communicate, can you please come forward? Dead? No. Is there anyone here? I hear Chris freaking out outside already. Are you scaring Chris outside? Okay, let me put the camera down. Yes. Can you take it easy on Chris, please? I appreciate it. Oh, shit. I just seen a figure. Okay, hold on. I know you can't see it. There was literally a figure that showed up at the door. Please come forward. Come inside the cabin. Come communicate with me. What the fuck? There was something in here. What is going on right now? I see Chris's light is right there. Chris is outside right there. I'm hearing things over here. Yes? Who is making all these noises? On the patio. It was us. Could you tell me about the spirits, the people who have died in this forest? Yes? How many people were killed in this forest? Okay. How many people drowned in the water here? I heard demon twice, by the way. You mentioned a demon's name earlier. You said you were hiding from him. Is that demon still here? Why are you hiding from this demon? What the That came from the bathroom? Hold on, I'm gonna switch over quick. The legit 5? Is that answering my question about the lake? Whoa. Upstairs. Okay.
Wait, before you hit that button, let me hit this one. Join and get a welcome bonus.
Okay.
See, now I was going to say, is there not 2 compartments upstairs? I'm sure there's one directly above that, and then there's the
I
other
definitely
side, isn't there, with the mirror?
want to go check out
At least
that
it looks like
room. Following me? Who's following?
Because that sounds like
Who's
it was
following?
directly above, and yet you can see the cutoff.
Chris is freaking out right now. Who's following? Someone following Chris?
Dark soul.
Dark soul, okay.
Look, so there's that. What's in there? What's in the other side?
What the fuck? It's like really difficult to breathe right now. I don't know why. Good. What do you mean goodbye? Hold on, guys.
You should open that one right next to him there on the right. Because that
Oh my god, what the fuck's going on?
does not sound
Dude,
like it's
I'm
in the
struggling
other
to
room.
breathe right now. Dude, I need some water. Hold on. Guys, give me 1 second. Oh my god. This is a really weird feeling. Oh my goodness. Oh, it still feels really awful right here. Like right in my... Oh, what did that just say? Christina is here, 1920s. It's a really strange feeling, guys. It's like right here.
I think
it's so
they
like...
should have opened that cupboard there.
Okay.
See what's in that
What's in
side.
this room, huh?
At this location.
Christina's here, 1920s, at this location. Can you tell me who closed the door on me earlier? You guys have to understand. Like, yo!
Were you good?
Yeah, why?
It's not like you just yelled. I heard like an echo. It's not like you just screamed. Are you good?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't scream. When was it?
Shut the fuck up.
When?
Literally just like 10 seconds ago.
No, I was actually...
Yell or something?
No, I was actually getting water because I couldn't breathe.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just a weird feeling in my chest.
Alright, if you're good, I'm gonna go back inside. It must have been out front of the house. I swear to God, it sounded like not just you, but it sounded like someone yelled like you were freaking out.
Oh, no, definitely not, bro.
You're good? You want me to stay in here? Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I'm pretty sure there's like a man or some kind of angry spirit out here, because I heard a man yell really loud at the end of the driveway.
Really?
Yeah. Sorry about it. I just want to make sure you're good.
No, you're no bother, bro. I'm just glad you're okay.
Yeah, something just crashed out here. I don't know what the fuck that was, but...
Oh. Guys, there's literal movement inside of there right now. Hello? Fuck it. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen?
Famous last words.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
Christina will make noise.
Christina will make noise. Okay. Thanks, Christina. Okay. Closed in here. There's a mirror in here for a reason. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. No? They don't like that one, Christina? Not a fan? Alright, I'm gonna sit down. Ugh. Okay. So spirits, they say mirrors are portals to the other side. Use your energy. Please come forward with this mirror right here. But I know you guys are hearing this. It genuinely is like crazy. It's such like a small room. Like what would it be? I don't know. Anyways, it literally sounds like there's something like right here. Could you use this mirror? Use your energy with the mirror? Hello? Thuds, everything. Alright, so what I'm going to try right now is the necrophonic app again. He's here. Who's he? Bad? Were you talking about the demon from earlier? Yes. Why is he here? Leave. What's gonna happen if I don't leave? Angry. Die? If I don't leave, I'm gonna die? Bang? Oh boy, okay. Grave. You mentioned an unmarked grave earlier. Are you talking about that one? Does that grave lead to your body? Sure, and then no. Do you want me to go to the grave? Will you...
Will you tell me where the grave is? Yes. Okay, cool. Can you tell me, is it behind the cabin or in front? Leave. It's in?
I didn't hear no it's in there, but...
What the fuck? Let me pause this for a sec. Chris, is that you? It genuinely sound like someone hit this door. Is there anyone here right now? Oh! Oh my god!
That was loud.
Oh my god!
And the best thing is you can't hear anyone going down the stairs or nothing, so...
I'm good. I'm good in the... Ah, that fucking hurt. I'm good. I am good. Something is happening around. Something dark is here.
Cupboard.
Something dark is haunting this cabin. And I don't know if I can stay here. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't think I can do this. Hello?
So you've got that cupboard on the right, and you got this one on the left. I understand it's probably got machinery and something to do with the shower, but how much space is going to be in there? So why haven't they opened that yet? That's what I want to know.
Hello? What the fuck? Gary?
Hey, that's my name.
The craziest part about everything is Chris is right there. What did that say? Demon Star. Yo. You alright?
There's some weird splashes in the water, bro.
Yeah.
Are you good?
I'm hanging in there.
That's good. I'm glad you're hanging in there.
Oh, yeah. I'm going back in. So my thing is like, whoever's... I'm going back in there, continuing. My whole thing is, so put this into perspective, right? Now, hypothetically, someone was sleeping here, right? Sleeping here, head right here. They said they woke up because they heard footsteps on the back patio right there. And when they turned around, they saw, keep in mind, completely pitch black, right? Just turn off the lights for a sec. But what they seen was like the silhouette of someone standing in this door. Probably use their phone light or something, but they saw someone like standing right there. So just keep that in perspective. Is genuinely
Talking to the demon.
talking to the demon. Is that who I'm speaking to right now? Okay. What the hell was that?
Danger.
Danger? Okay. Should I stay up here then? Should I not go downstairs? Whoa!
Got to admit, the timing is great.
Guys? Oh, Chris! Oh my god. Okay, I'm going down. Fuck it. It literally said danger, and then Chris is freaking out. He's running. He's running. Let me get the door open for him. Chris? Hey, you alright?
No, bro. I swear to God, there was a girl standing in the woods just screaming. It was so loud. I heard a big branch snap right before that.
Holy shit. Bro, the spear box inside keeps talking about demons, demon this, demon that.
It's the same thing. It's just death and evil and bad. There's nothing good about
Yeah,
what's going on tonight.
it's really strange because usually
with the spirit box, it'll say a lot of bad, but it'll mix in good. There's nothing good about this tonight.
Everything's been so evil and bad right now. I don't know why. Something really bad happened here, bro. I'm telling you. I don't know what it was, when it was.
Yeah.
It's not good.
It's a horror.
It's a horror.
Yeah, it is
yeah.
a horror.
I mean,
Literally. Okay.
that was on the window. I've been saying it, bro. This literally feels like a horror movie. Like we're living in a horror movie.
What is up there?
Demon, apparently. What the was that?
I heard screams before that. They're in that same direction.
Spirit?
Flashes in the water. I've heard so many weird noises tonight.
Oh, God. Spirit box has been saying something about an unmarked grave.
I just got that.
Whoa.
I literally just got that.
Really?
Yes. My next you're gonna show me? Right here. Can you find my grave?
Bro,
Last thing I had.
it said that to me like 3 times tonight.
When we first got here, it said something about that.
Yeah.
Unmarked grave or something?
Oh, my gosh. I'm
This is absolutely fucked up.
gonna head back in.
Yeah, I'm coming in too. This is unreal.
Okay.
Manifestation.
Manifestation. I want to manifest a Krispy Kreme donut, a Wendy's 4 for $4, and some American pie on the telly. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna be turning on the TV soon.
Place and
Is it
execution.
movie time? Place of execution?
Yeah.
Said?
Yeah. It also said ashes right before that. Danger, talking to the demon. Nothing good. Nothing good. So.
This is one of the craziest nights of my entire life. I swear to you guys, does not make sense.
And here's the best part. It's only 9:30.
We're sleeping here tonight.
Oh my God.
It's gonna be so fun.
Yeah.
Guys. I'm so excited.
9:30.
Sound it.
I love that.
Yo, why don't we just shotgun like a bunch of energy drinks and just go deep in the forest?
Okay.
What's the worst that could happen?
That liquid courage would probably work, yeah.
Yeah,
Or
probably.
we could just drink some like White Claws or something. I don't know.
And then watch American Pie.
Yes. And then Shrek 2.
I'm gonna be honest, guys, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I truly don't know where the rest of tonight lies for me. If Chris can go outside in night vision, I can go outside in night vision, and I'm gonna give it my scout's honor. I'll try, but something in this cabin though is not good. That's for sure.
Something's off. Something's definitely off.
What else did you like experience out there, feel out there?
Dude, no, so like, it's hard because there's always that like, what do they call it, like recency bias? Like, you said you heard like a growl down the driveway. So I
Yeah.
went down the driveway pretty far. Did you make it to those puddles?
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
That's exactly where I heard the same thing. It sounded like a man yelling. It wasn't a growl. It was like a man like screaming, like he was like in pain or in agony or something. Very strange. And then the footsteps all around me. At one point, when I was standing by your truck, it sounded like someone breathed right in my ear.
That's.
It was like right next to my ear.
Mm.
And again, could have been nothing, sure. I just don't know how to describe that. Like, guys, 20,000 likes, and I'll put all 15 zins in my mouth at one time.
Okay, fair enough.
No, guys, no, it's weird. I heard some splashes in the water. It's just a lot of weird things. I don't know if it's animals or it's just truly haunted. I think something to do with that pond. The closer I got to the pond, the more active it got, in my opinion. So maybe we should try to spend some time down there if we're gonna go back.
Yeah, maybe I will. I'm just, I can't shake the feeling that apart from all of the deaths and recorded things that happened, maybe there's some
Is there a
things that
part two to
we
this?
don't really know about. I mean, we're talking long ago. It's been saying 1920s, 1930s, right? And bro, my thing has been saying things about demons over and
See,
over
they
again.
might be interested.
It even
He's
said one by
actually
name.
saying someone did show up, so
Like,
it's he's
actually
acknowledging
murder.
that it's
Think about
people.
what kind of damage you could do out here when. Do you think police
Bit of
ever come back here? How many
NJ,
police officers do you think have actually been back here? 10?
I say 1.5.
Whole lifetime? 1.5?
Yeah.
Whole lifetime? This place is so
That's
desolate,
only-
so far away.
5 minutes.
Dude, I don't know. I just generally think that bad things have happened. You're right. And people probably came here to do bad things.
Exactly. Oh my God! What the? Bro, that was the front door. That was the front door. Yo.
I'll just go off
Okay,
the
okay.
recommended.
I don't
this,
know
I
anything
guess.
about your truck. That's a light, bro. It's not a gun.
Dog. that was pounding on the door.
That was loud.
Look.
Wait, what?
There's a light or something up there. Fuck, it's gone.
Someone's out there?
I generally don't know. It looked like there was a fucking light literally right up there between those trees. It was moving away from me.
Yeah, remember how I said I was gonna go alone? My vision? Bro, that was like, that literally sounded like.
There's no blinds in the windows. You can't like cover anything up. We're in a fishbowl right now.
Yeah, no, you're right. No curtains, no nothing. We're screwed. And I
just want to say, there's a reason that people don't live in this cabin. There's a reason people do not live here all the time. I promise you that.
Yeah, I understand, I think. Fucking A. Guys, I don't know what the rest of tonight holds for us. I mean, you guys could see it right now, depending on the rest of the duration of the video. Lunatic, is there a lunatic outside? Whether there's 10 minutes after this, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, that'll kind of break down exactly how crazy this night's going to be. I don't know what I'm going to do. I have to stay.
You don't gotta do anything.
I am going to go on the toilet, because that's where I do my best thinking. And I'm going to decide what I'm going to do then. And I guess, guys, we'll see you soon, whenever that is. Alright, guys. That point of the night where we try and get some rest here. It's been a non-stop, action-packed night. You know, and from the moment we got here, I said it genuinely feels like a horror movie, and that feeling did not change, like all throughout the night. If anything, it just progressively got worse and worse. We just did an Estes method for Chris's channel, and for those who don't know what an Estes method is, basically he puts on headphones and closes his eyes or is blindfolded, and he's doing spear box session while I'm answering the questions in a different room. And he was only getting the darkest responses possible. I mean, things involving death, graves, murders that happened here, etc., etc., and that's what was coming through in the spear box. So, you know, we've come to the conclusion that sleep is probably best.
Yeah, that's true. Paid to be Debbie Downer, that ruined my night. Like, that made me so uncomfortable. And the fact that I have to sleep up there now, I'm just, like, not looking forward to it at all.
I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't know where's worse. Like, right now, I just feel like I'm genuinely in a fishbowl. There's no curtains, there's no blinds, no nothing. I have window, window, door, window, window, door. And it's the most unsettling feeling. You know, this is a location where it doesn't matter where you go, you feel like you're being watched the entire time. So to be in a location like this that's so wide open is unsettling.
No walls, it's just a wide open cabin. I don't know, I truly, like, I believe, like, something really bad happened here in the past. I don't know what. I don't know if torture, murder, I don't know. I generally don't know, but something, like, just fucked up happened here. I cannot wait to leave, is all I'm saying. Like, tomorrow morning is going to be amazing.
We have a long trip soon. We're headed to Indiana, so we got a lot of driving. We need as much sleep as we could possibly get. So even if it's a couple hours, it's better than nothing.
What is that?
Like, worst case scenario, I will sleep in the truck. Right? That's like bottom worst case. Or we get in the truck until we find like a Motel 6 or Holiday Inn.
No, bro, we're camping. We're in a cabin tonight. We need to stay here.
You're right. Chris?
I mean, whether you think it's set up or not, it would still be creepy as fuck. No curtains at all. Why
Are you
would
playing
that
with
be
a
a
lighter
thing?
in there? Did you turn that on at all? Did you turn it on?
No. What did you see? What did you see?
That back window,
Yeah.
I thought I saw like something flash for like a second.
Oh,
Like
none of this?
dead ass a second. And then I was thinking maybe it's from back here.
There shouldn't be any lights back there.
I'm sorry if this flashes you guys, just putting a warning right now. It's crazy because right before we sat down and we're recording this, we just did a perimeter check just to kind of make ourselves feel better. And now I'm just like, yeah.
Summer's here, and so are our great last-minute getaways. Book
I
a
really
Jet
need
2
to
holiday for this July and August. There are loads of free Child Place holidays still available. Jet 2 holidays, package holidays you can trust. APTRA Natural Protected.
Monitor your heart
Even
with
if it's just for
Omron,
1 month.
the #1 recommended brand by cardiologists.
We'll see.
Rest assured that all Omron blood pressure monitors are clinically validated.
I might do it in a minute while we're waiting.
I will mention, this is a location that truly is draining because of how horrifying it is. I mean, this guy is known for being so upbeat and positive, and look at him. He looks like
I'm trying. I really
a soul
I'm
sucked out of
trying not to be a Debbie Downer. Sorry, Debbie, for using your name in vain, but it's hard not to like. I'm just dreading going up those stairs again, dude. I don't know. Something evil is up there, for real.
You know, I was thinking if we should continue filming, but honestly, I was just running out of ideas. I was shooting blanks. I didn't know what to do next.
Happens with most of us. Kitchen. I generally might like actually sleep with my headphones on tonight. I really might, like music and stuff.
It's not a bad show,
I'm gonna
bro.
sleep. I really
'Cause-
don't, with the light on too.
Think about some of the experiences people had. Hearing footsteps on the patio, the balcony upstairs. They wake up to seeing shadows. And how nice would it be if you don't wake up to those noises?
I don't want to wake up. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
if I never woke up again till 8 a.m.
Oh, okay. No, this is what I'm telling you. Please, like, understand if I do sleep with the TV on. What is that? Bro, what is that?
I don't know. It's almost like growling or something. It's not like put music on or something like that. Just the silence is literally like just deafening. Like the things we're hearing right now is insane.
Yeah. Luckily for me, I am tired, so I'm going to try to get some sleep. If I'm the one who gets the most sleep, I'll drive tomorrow. I'll try to make, the most of the drive.
It's fine, bro. It's all good. We'll make it work.
Yeah, we'll make it work. For now, though, guys, I'm going to try and get some rest here. I got some movies downloaded on my phone. I'll probably just watch something. If it gets a little too hectic, I'll turn the TV on.
You never have to watch Shrek.
We could...
I like whistling.
It's crazy because we could hear the damn bullfrogs, but the thing is, when you hear these other noises, it kind of like overshadows everything else. I don't know, but...
There's no good place to sleep tonight, there really isn't.
But... Well, good night, everybody. I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm just gonna say that didn't happen.
It didn't. You're right.
This is probably top 3 most uncomfortable couches I've ever been on.
Fit for a king.
It's short people friendly. What can I say? Yeah. Well.
Guess I'll go to bed. So I guess I'll go to bed.
So there's not long left to this video.
I mean, if you can find some
Okay,
space
so
down
not
here,
much
sleep,
almost happened.
by all means.
I'll sleep on the floor at this point. Sleep sitting up like this.
Bring the mattress down here. We got a slumber party.
Property owners come back and there's a mattress down here on the floor. They would not be hired.
No. I mean, they might understand, to be honest, but...
There's a reason they don't live here.
Well, guys, thank you so much for watching once again. If you enjoyed, leave a like. Hopefully, we have a swimmingly clean night with no bumps in the road. And, yeah, the camera will be recording all night. It's connected to my generator. Yeah. Well...
Sorry, bro. I just don't want to do this right now. I'm really like, not looking forward to going out to bed.
You're good, bro. Good night, brother. Alright guys, Chris is upstairs right now. I'm gonna whisper this because I don't want him to hear this. As you can tell, Chris is not in the best mood, and I'm not exactly sure if I'm in the wrong for what I did or didn't do, actually, but let me explain something. When he did the Estes method upstairs, you know, with the headphones and everything, he said he felt like he was being touched on his neck. But he asked me if I could just check his neck and see if everything is okay. He had 2 huge scratches going across his neck, and I told him that I don't see anything and that, you know, he's okay, he's fine. Okay, I thought I saw something outside. I more so did that because I know if he knew that he had those scratch marks on his neck, it would just genuinely like send him spiraling, and I didn't want to do that to him. He's already going through a lot, so I don't know if I should or shouldn't have. I don't know, but I was just thinking, like, hopefully he'll be okay, you know. But since then we haven't been filming. We've kind of just been laying low, just sitting here, and the whole time he's just been moping around. So I don't know. I'm kind of just looking forward to getting out of here tomorrow and just moving on with the trip. So, with that being said, though, I hope you guys enjoyed, and hopefully see you tomorrow. Hey, good night, bro.
Good night, bro.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like himself at all. That fucking sucks.
Whoa, what? Yo.
What the?
What's that?
Chris, please get down here. Please get down here.
I'm coming. What the hell's going on down there? What is that?
Do you have a flashlight? Bro, it sounds like something just hit the fucking window.
What the fuck? Did you see that?
What'd you see?
Look at the window.
Oh my god. Bro, there's handprints
There's
on the
fucking handprints on the outside of the window.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Oh my god!
What was that?
What the?
Was that the handle?
What the hell do we do? What do we do?
Bro, we need to get the fuck out of here. I can't do this. I can't do this all night, bro.
Bro, who's out there?
Let's watch that again.
Here, and the whole time he's just been moping around. Enjoyed, and
do you see anything
hopefully see you
actually
tomorrow.
hit the window?
Hey, good night, bro.
Good night, bro.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like himself
And then do
at
you
all.
hear the handle, is it? On the door?
That fucking sucks.
Whoa, what? Yo.
What the?
What's that?
The window doesn't.
Chris,
move
please get
either.
down here.
It
Please get
doesn't,
down
here. Coming.
Shake or nothing.
What the hell's going on down there? What is
I
that?
don't think you'd actually see any.
Do you have a flashlight? Bro, it sounds like something just hit the fucking window.
What the fuck? Did you see that?
What'd you see?
Look at the window.
Oh my god. Bro, there's handprints
There's
on the
fucking handprints on the outside of the window.
You certainly don't see nothing.
Oh my god.
Either.
Oh my.
Oh my god!
It was the handle, the door handle. Okay.
What the?
What the hell do we do? What do we do?
Bro, we need to get the fuck out of here. I can't do this. All night, bro.
Bro, who's out there? Bro, the door's unlocked.
The door's unlocked? How?
What the? No. Fuck. Yo,
There's no way.
let's get our shit. Let's get our
Okay,
shit.
let's fucking get out of here, bro.
I'm not
For
doing
real.
this anymore. I
Oh, my
can't.
camera's upstairs. I'm gonna have to go get my fucking cameras.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Now, it's abundantly clear. Like, hang on, what is it? He's got videos where he's saying someone showed up to my camp, someone showed up to our camp again. So I think he's more than aware that fans and, you know, other people do actually show up, so they don't say everything's paranormal. So that's quite good. I don't know why that video is only 5 minutes long, but okay. Haunted Cabin, full movie, 2 hours. Wait, why is that got a red bar? Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, that's when I was going through some of them. And it was left playing on the autoplay. Okay. Scariest night of our lives. Wait, is that not the same? I thought that looked like the same thumbnail. Some 7 months ago. This is 2 months ago. Okay. So I'm kind of unsure. I don't know whether to just watch some more Jasco for tonight or exploring with Angelo. Someone is outside my camp. So his videos are very long. Go on, I will. I'll watch another Jasco and then we'll go from there. I might.
It freaked her out so bad.
Oh, okay, straight into it. I forgot. Yeah, I've literally just bought premium a few minutes ago, so there shouldn't be any ads at this point. But what I might do is every now and then I'll do like. I might just start recording some of these, to be honest, so I can like cut them down a bit. But when I do lives of it and just watch, I could just sit here for hours and just watch some of these. Some of them are quite interesting, but I might focus on certain ones each time. Bit of MJ, why not? Tapman, unboxing the gold. I might focus on certain content creators and whatnot and just go from there, just dedicate. But obviously I'll take suggestions as well if anyone's got a favourite content creator that they want me to view. I don't care whether it's camping, Randonautica, ghosts, whatever. No, like absolute outright horror. I want to see it. I want to talk about it, see what we think. But okay, so let's go ahead and watch this one. 2 hours. 2 hours we've got. I'll try and keep my mouth shut through most of it, but if I've got an opinion on something or something that I see, we'll probably pause it and talk about it. Yeah, go on, let's carry on. I've got to say, he's got one of the best screams ever as well. 100% one of the best screams ever.
Sorry again. What the f was that?
That was me.
That was me?
That was me.
What the f? I'm f***ing scared, man. I'm scared out of my mind.
Okay.
That was me.
What was that? No.
Yes.
Let's just go downstairs.
Please, go, 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 go.
Oh my god, this looks like it'll be good.
This was the scariest night of my life. The things
Okay,
that I
I'm
heard,
gonna
the things
keep
that I
quiet
seen,
now.
I'll never forget this night.
My body's around here.
What?
What?
My body is around here?
That's what I said. My body's around here.
Are you recording?
Yeah. Ooh, I just saw a light flash from over there.
Wait, what happened?
No, it was weird. It was like a flashlight.
A flashlight.
It almost looked like a flashlight. That was really weird. Maybe I'm still. Oh, maybe it was just a car. It was a car passing by. Oh,
So we're so uneasy right now,
Yeah,
guys.
watch that.
Yeah, and then that. Okay, listen, guys. We haven't done like a ghost at home video in a while. That's what this series is called. Kind of been doing all different types of content. And when we get back into the groove of things, kind of scared. Yeah, and like the littlest things freak us the hell out. So yeah, let's lock ourselves into this damn thing. So for those who haven't noticed yet, we've actually been here before. We've filmed here before, we stayed here before, and it was horrifying. But the video was taken down. It was taken down some bullshit copyright claim. There was Ben's own music in the intro of the video, and it got false copyright claim by some company, claimed it as their own, and I didn't want to go into like the legal battle of things just because like it's so tedious and annoying. The video's taken down, and I figured, you know, we weren't gonna film this weekend, but then we got the call, and we were like, oh, okay, Super Bowl weekend, like, what do we? Let's go. You know, so we made the trip out. Here we are, and yeah, this is gonna be an interesting night. I'll tell you one thing. Last time we were here, we left running, screaming, freaking the hell out from what we experienced from up in the attic crawl space area. Now, what we experienced, the same thing that the homeowners experienced as well. We had them running, screaming. So speaking of the last time that we were here, I still have that footage on my hard drive. I'll share some of it with you. I want to share with you right now that clip that had us running, screaming, basically freaking the hell out. Take a look. This is bigger than I thought. You know, because he said crawl space. This is I could probably stand up here.
Really?
Yeah, it's.
Weird they don't have a staircase.
I'm not the tallest, so, but okay. Okay.
Just stretching? What are you doing?
I'm preparing myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's it looking like?
Really blurry. Wait, why is my camera doing that? Hold on, let me use my flashlight.
Nora.
Nora, is that you making my camera blurry? Bro, this is really weird. Take a look at this if you can. Look how blurry this is. Hold on, let me pan over here.
Oh, yeah. What are you making?
It's completely fine. And it's blurry again. What the f was that?
That was me.
That was me? What the f?
Can we go downstairs?
Yes.
Let's just go downstairs.
Please, go, 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 go. Oh my god!
So yeah, just be prepared for a whole lot of that. I always want to tell you guys, we are not paranormal investigators. I want to drill that into your heads. A lot of people think we are sometimes. We're not. We just go to locations to try to get the shit scared out of us and then go home.
Yeah.
It's like Luigi.
Killed me.
Grab your stuff. Grab my.
Yeah.
Grab yeah.
So, yeah, so make sure to smash that like button, subscribe, I'll see you guys in the next video.
Yeah. Take care.
What the fuck? We just got in here. Okay,
That's wild.
listen, like I'm saying,
Yeah. What were you saying?
this is why I'm freaking out so much, because, yeah, I do want to reiterate, you're never,
Eli.
It's going kind of quick, huh?
yeah, she killed me, Eli, so is Eli your name?
Oh wow.
Yeah. You're never going to see us use a whole bunch of equipment, guys, like sitting around a table with a bunch of flashing lights and balls and whatnot.
My life was short.
It's going very fast.
This is working
It's fun. It's
perfectly
works
fine.
pretty well.
Yeah, so, all right, I'm sorry to hear that. So, my body's around here. She killed me. Eli, my life was short. Well, Eli could be short for something, maybe, or Ellie, Elizabeth, or something like that.
Could be. Yeah.
Cemetery. So
My body's around here. She killed me. Eli, my life was short. Cemetery. So it has to be probably buried nearby, right?
I'm trying to think if there was a cemetery coming in. I think there was, actually.
Dude, it's like right down the street.
Yeah.
Like literally, we came from that way. So yeah, it was right down there.
It's right down the road.
Maybe we could take a stop by there later. I don't like filming in cemeteries, but maybe we could stop in and see if there's like a...
Respectfully,
Eli or, you know... Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going to get into this because obviously it's starting on a very high note. And like I said, we're going to poop our pants. It's already coming, clearly. So if you guys are excited for this video, you want to see more, smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you have not already. And right here, real quick, is a Ghost at Home hoodie. Now, these have been sold out for about a month now, but we got about 10 of them left. And Ben and I will be signing each and every single one. And we're going to be giving them away to you guys. So if you want to win one of these, just comment #ghosts down in the comment section below. That's it, you're entered. And if you share this video on any social media platform like Facebook, Instagram, or Twitter, you're entered 2 times into it. So yeah, good luck to everybody, and let's carry on.
let's do it.
Okay, so let me just make sure that the door's locked over there.
I think it was.
Tapping.
Can you give us a tap somewhere to let us know where you are? I gotta stop biting my nails, such a bad habit. Sometimes I don't even bite my nails, I bite like the skin around my nail. Oof. I'm like a alien.
Habits are hard to break.
Why is that light on?
I don't... Do they say...
I'm trying to think, because I remember bringing the equipment in. I don't think there was anything on.
I think it was dead.
Because when we came in here, like the sun just set like 10 minutes ago. It was still kind of like...
Yeah.
I'm so confused right now. Is there anybody here with us? Anything that you want to share with us? So, upstairs is where that attic is that I'm so freakishly afraid of. And maybe we'll go up there in a little bit and kind of check it out. What do you think? I don't know if we should go up there in the attic again. Listen, the family that lives here experienced a lot of paranormal activity that initially brought us in that first night. And it was pretty crazy. There was one experience where the kids woke up in the middle of the night because they were hearing like loud noises above them. And there is that crawl space. You kind of got to move like the little square thing in the ceiling, push to the side. And I don't know what it's for. Maybe just insulation, extra space, whatever.
Sure.
But nevertheless, they were freaked out because it didn't sound like an animal. It sounded like there was like something big enough up there to make like human noises. So they were freaked out. The kids went together to the parents' room. The mom was already awake because she was hearing it too. Now they wake up the dad. He's a heavy sleeper, heavy snorer. He gets up and he's like, okay, whatever, I'll go check. He gets this little step stool thing and he goes up there with this flashlight, flimsy flashlight. So he moves the ceiling panel to the side and he goes up there with his flashlight. Now, he just has his head up there and his arm and he's kind of just panning around. It wasn't until he was about 180 degrees from his starting point where his beam of light was projecting off of something that casted a shadow on the wall as if it was the shadow of a little girl. He saw like hair. It freaked him out so bad that he just froze. Staring at it for what felt like an eternity. It was probably like 2 seconds. Puts his flashlight down, puts it back up, nothing there. That was upstairs. Okay.
Do you want to continue the story, or do you want to go up?
I'm going to finish the story because we're going up to what the hell is
exactly
potentially doing this.
The devil is real.
Stop it. Stop it right now. I'm not prepared for this, man. This was supposed to be Super Bowl weekend, and here I am doing this shit.
Okay, remember, doesn't necessarily mean we're talking to the devil.
No, absolutely not. There's no... Just, brother, there's no way the devil is like, hey, let me go, on Super Bowl weekend.
Yeah,
let me go.
He's a little busy
That's
right
what
now.
Jasmine, but
we all know what he's doing.
Yeah. He's probably down there plotting,
plotting some mad chicken wing dip. There was some weird shit. What was that?
That was, I don't know. Okay, back to what we were going to say. So yeah, he freaked the hell out, obviously, and ever since then, there was more paranormal activity that happened. And I will share some of those
personal experiences shortly here, but with everything that's going on, I think we should go and
check it.
I'm thinking too that I don't like curtains.
Yeah,
I'm not a curtain guy. I'm thinking if we go again. Wait, the devil is real.
He killed me. So weird.
Yeah. Well, we are in like a really old type of town, like where we're at right now, and something is giving me a really bad feeling right now. I'm trying to remember some of the things that happened when we were here. Oh, remember when we were here? We were doing a spirit box by the table over there, and
oh yeah.
What was one of the things that the spirit box said? Gin. It said there was a gin here.
Oh yeah.
And that was one thing that we like looked into, and it was pretty. What?
No, I'm just waiting for it to say something next.
Yeah, no.
I'm kind of stuck here on the devil is real. He killed me.
Yeah, because now I'm like, okay.
Now
like why the devil? Like
Isaac.
Isaac.
Huh. Isaac.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you want to go head upstairs then?
Yeah. What?
Is anybody here?
The light wasn't on before, was it?
I don't. No, there wasn't, bro.
We would have seen it when we.
No, so like I looked to the left because I thought I saw something like a shadow go left and right, and I thought it was a car because obviously you could hear and see the cars out there, but I don't know. It seemed like it was in here. The thing. Okay, that's so freaky. The damn veil thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I know.
I'm getting a bad feeling.
Is that door locked?
Yes, it is. So
it's locked.
Just making sure. We don't have an intruder or anything. No. Can you turn that light off?
Yeah.
The lamp? No, the lamp.
Oh, yeah.
Here, actually.
My hands are full, kind of.
I'm gonna have to rewatch the footage or some shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, well, upstairs? Yeah, because, okay, now I could almost 100% say that the light was not on. Because I looked over here a couple times.
Aware of me.
Maybe they're saying that, like, you're aware of what they're doing
Got them.
over there.
I've seen them.
Like,
whatever the hell I seen go from left to right. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna shut that.
It is like oddly cold. Like all of a sudden it is freezing. What is the temperature in here? Bro, there's 75 in the house. It feels freezing all of a sudden.
It does, yeah.
Almost like something's here with us.
Stop.
I got chills.
We did load the equipment in the house. We just had the door open, maybe. I don't know.
All right, well. Phone. Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. One of the news stories that was shared with me was something involving the bathroom. That sounds like something straight out of a horror movie, bro. But I figured I'll go share with that. Let's go upstairs and...
Oh, God, okay.
Come on up. My goodness, it's so cold.
One of the scariest scenes. What? It's the that, bro. Oh, no. Come back. What the hell is it? It's like an alarm or something.
It was right when, right when we got upstairs. What did I say?
I don't...
okay, yeah, don't even worry about it.
Okay, I'll check and see what it said. It's like a toy?
Bro, what the fuck? Dude, I don't like this.
It's coming. It's not a fair. I don't... It's coming from everywhere.
Is that a TV?
Against the TV. Okay, I'll go figure out...
No, we're not splitting up.
Well, it is...
Okay.
Okay, I'm fucking disoriented right now.
Yeah, I don't have a flash. Can I see it?
Yeah. Okay.
What is that then?
Oh God, bro. Oh, I really, really don't like that.
Okay, hold on. How's on the mirror? Okay, close that for a sec. We need to talk right now.
Okay, we can think now.
Ben, can you come here for a sec?
Yeah.
One of those dresses just moved. I swear to God, one of those dresses just moved. Hold on, hold on.
Oh, you're right. It's that. Oh, there's like bugs falling out of him
No, it's no
or something.
Lint. It's not bugs.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my mind is like, is that like Silent Hills right now? I don't know.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you, brother.
No, I don't. I really don't want to fucking go out there, Jeff.
So is that like televisions or is that multiple like radios that went off at the same time as well? That's a bit.
Bro.
It's a
We
bit
got 11
dodgy, but
last
they haven't
time.
really looked.
7 plus
everywhere, have
1
they, to see if
plus 3.
prove that no one else
11.
is there.
7,
So
1, 3.
something about 11. What
The
was
actions
Ben,
seem
Ben,
genuine though. So
hold on, come here for a second.
You know,
Spear boxes. I'm gonna pause this for a second. Spear boxes. What if it's trying to use the radio to communicate with us?
Could be. It doesn't sound. It does sound kind of like a. It sounds like it's doing
Like scanning through
a
something.
scan, but I've never seen a radio just do that on its own without.
Two of them.
Oh no! Don't! Oh no! Oh, there
Ben,
it goes.
check under the bed.
Why?
okay. But I mean, why are they checking now for someone when they locked themselves into a room before?
Something's moving in there. Something's moving in there.
That wasn't you making that sound?
No, that was big as fuck. Something's moving in there. The shirts are moving. The shirts are moving. Please come here. I'm fucking freaking out. I don't have like anything to use.
Because it's just that, you know, they gave the opportunity for if someone was there to leave. Because they left one radio on and then they locked themselves into another room. It wasn't really, like, you know, if you're gonna... Again, it could be like a bit of a sketchy situation, but if you're gonna be trying to
honestly,
disprove something, then
we are.
at least try and disprove it
nice
straight
shot,
away
photos,
instead
brother.
of
Nice shot, you're right.
locking yourself into another room.
Okay. Here, turn the light off on that. I'll put these on screen for you guys. Now I just realized I just took a photo of Billy Ray Cyrus. From the photo, the thing down the hall.
Poster? Yeah.
I'm gonna take a picture of every single room now.
I think someone said that wasn't Billy Ray.
But it's literally Billy Ray.
That's what I thought, but...
Okay, hold on. What the fuck was that?
Did you get some?
No. I heard
I heard that, but...
No, I'm just looking at these photos right now. I'll put them on screen. I can't even really like... Okay. Oh, it scared the fuck out of me. This right here, this bathroom. This where one of the experiences, a new experience, was shared. So the mom woke up in the middle of the night, had a bad dream, and then not only that, she was hearing things, so she thought it was the kids playing or something. She checked the rooms, everyone's fast asleep. She then goes in here into the bathroom to kind of just like use the bathroom, I'm assuming. And after she was washing her hands, washed her face a little bit, she looked in the mirror and there was someone standing in the doorway right here. Someone was standing there. It freaked her out so bad. Like,
What the fuck, bro? Where did they come from?
Bro, what is going on in this fucking house?
What?
Wait, that is
What were you
not.
saying about this?
She was in here,
That's not
washing
Billy
her
Ray.
face. She looked in the mirror, and right where you're standing, she saw somebody. When she turned around, nobody was there. She turns back in the mirror, there's nobody there. Most cliche fucking horror movie thing I've ever heard in my life, but it's enough to scare the shit out of me. Based off what we're already experiencing, I'm not one to put it past anybody.
There's a portal in there too. Have you seen that?
Oh my dear God, I just realized, mirror to mirror.
It's a full-on. It's a straight portal. No wonder.
I'm gonna do this for them.
Yeah, like no.
Hey guys,
sorry guys. It's a.
put a picture of something else there. Just looking out for you. XOXO, Gossip Girl. Listen, Wait a second. Did this
That
move?
open a
It
little
looks
bit.
like.
It moved. Who'd you hear?
I just heard someone tap in here.
Who's in there?
There's upstairs. Yeah. This is not good. There's a fucking basement too. Oh yeah.
Okay, here. I'll go first. Okay. From the responses, hold on. I'm gonna take a seat real quick, and I'm gonna look at these photos. We're hearing a lot of like tapping noises coming from here, like from that window mirror thing. I don't even know. It's basically a mirror. I mean, mirror there, mirror there.
Well, I think that's one of the things we were mentioning last time. It's how many mirrors there are here.
You know, it is. Spirits are rumored to be able to use mirrors as portals to transfer from like mirror to mirror and, you know, room to room kind of thing.
Reflection.
Especially if they're facing each other. But like looking in this mirror, I can see that mirror, and you know that works in its own sense. But oh, okay. I saw in the picture it's called Black Magic, and I was like, "It's just a type of perfume." I think. Freaked me out for a sec. Some sort of box under there. I'm not even bothered. It's the boys' room.
I think it looks like they're glowing in the dark in there.
Hold
Some
on,
green.
Okay. It's just because there's full night shot.
What?
The chair in the boys' room is facing the bed. In the photo. I swear to you when I came up here, Ben. I swear to you. Ben.
Yeah.
Like, pinky promise.
Okay.
When I came up here and I went to check the radio the first time, I took a glance in there. The chair was like to the right. I promise you.
Can I see that picture?
Yeah. Unless maybe it's like... No, the chair is literally
it
facing...
looks like it's facing the...
We haven't even went in there yet.
Do
Neither
you
of us.
want to check?
Unless you went in there that I don't know. No.
I didn't know.
And then there's the Billy Ray Cyrus picture, but apart from... That's about it.
Do you hear that?
Where'd that come from?
I can't tell. I don't know if it was the hallway generally or if it was
Turn your
downstairs.
spirit talker back on. Last thing I said was use camera, and I did.
Whoa. Oh, what the fuck? How long ago did we take that picture? It was moving. Maybe
3 days.
Maybe it was moving when the radio was on, I guess.
That's what I saw when I first walked by. Cause I walked past quickly. I glanced in here, but it was more than enough to like remember. Fuck this, bro. Seriously,
We got
like
a lot more time here, Jess.
Is there anybody in this room with us right now? I don't even have Spirit Talker running. We don't plan on sleeping here tonight, but if we do end up attempting it, we'll probably stay in here. This is what we planned on because well, there's 2 beds in here. But now I'm just second guessing everything, I'll be honest with you.
Well, if it makes you feel any better. Well, I guess we didn't make it. I was about to say we've done this before, but we didn't actually finish the night.
No, I didn't. So, I'm kind of known for that. Pisses so many people off. They didn't stay again. Oh my god. Well, yeah. That's why you call it Ghostbusters, not us. We're here. Okay, that gets me every time.
We're like wine tasters for ghosts.
Wait, I didn't take a picture of this room. Hold on, I'll let us say one thing before I shut this off. And I don't think we should go up here.
I don't think so either.
Maybe take a little pan around.
That's what the dad was doing.
And you saw the spirit of that girl, or the shadow of that girl.
Yeah.
I don't want to say spirit, but I do remember when I was down in the basement last time, I had some interesting experiences. That's when we split up. We will be doing the same thing tonight, but not one in the basement, one of the main floors, but one person outside, one person in here.
It's me.
We were just talking about the spirit that the dad.
Yeah,
had seen.
so the girl. Okay. Turn that light off for a sec. Can you show yourself in this photo that I'm about to take? I'll take 3 photos. Can you show yourself? Okay, one more, Ben. Okay, turn the light back on. Alright, so first picture. I'll put these all on screen as well, obviously. I was looking in the mirror in case anything, but... Nearly shit my pants. Saw this.
Oh.
I think it's just some of the stuff in the closet. Brother, I don't know. It almost looks like a hand kind of like on the edge of the door, right there.
Like as if it's moving really quick. Oh wow, yeah.
It does. It looks like something is gripping the door.
Is there anything there that would make, like, look anything like that?
There's not a thing on the door.
Yeah, there isn't.
Wow, that's freaky. Well. Okay, I don't like this. Let's go back downstairs, please.
Yeah.
We need to discuss, basically, like, what next course of action, who's going first, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm gonna keep this closed.
I feel like he should have put us.
Thank you for communicating with us so far. It's been very eventful.
But, you know.
Thompson. Wait. What was the name that we got earlier?
Eli.
Eli Thompson, maybe? I don't know. Thompson's such a cliche last name. We kind of knew what we were getting ourselves into. So we're going to gather ourselves. And the next footage that you see from tonight will be from us investigating alone. One of us in here, the other either in the sunroom or maybe even outside. It's really nice out today.
Strangely historically nice out.
I agree. It's like 65.
It
But nevertheless, what I do want to show you right now is some footage from the original night that we were here, the night that from the video that was taken down. So with that being said, take a look at what happened that night. All right, guys. I got the basement. Ben's got the rest of the house. So I don't know who's the real winner here, but I think we're both losers at the moment.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, just take a look at this. Look what I have to go investigate right now. I'll turn up the light. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know where I'd rather be, but I'll tell you one thing. Unfinished basements? Not it.
It isn't. They're dungeons. They're not basements. At
This
that point.
is literally the equivalent of one.
Yeah.
But, I mean, hey man, like I said, this is a very old house. This basement looks as old as all hell. I mean, when I look at this wallpaper tile stuff.
It's like
on the floor,
50s.
On the floor too, it's red and white squares, so it's kind of like
the red and white tiles from back in the day. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I bet you the kitchen used to be that too.
Probably.
Although these wooden floors look like they could be
old enough.
Yeah.
Well, brother, good luck.
You too.
If you hear anything from the attic, let me know, and we could go.
Oh. It's a garbage. Go around the wrong pipe?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I went down the wrong pipe.
Oh my gosh.
Choked on your own spit?
I don't know, bro. It was weird. That was weird as all hell. Maybe I just sucked up a dust bunny or something, but
got a spider.
Oh, okay. Good luck.
Yeah, you too.
Thanks, bro.
All right, guys. We have Spirit Talker running here. Starting our investigation off. So it's kind of funny. Jazz said because last time he went in the attic that I would be going in the basement. But then he said he'd take the basement, so I didn't really, you know, I just kind of let it slide. Just rocked it, you know. Is there any spirits here with us that, you know, maybe want to talk to us?
I'm from ancient times.
Oh. I don't know if this house is that old. Can you tell me your name? You got ducks. I love ducks. What the fuck was that? You heard that? I just asked you guys if you heard it. Let me know in the comments if you heard that. So you're from ancient times? Do you want to tell me where you are in the house, maybe? I do love the porch. I do love the porch. This is a nice porch. It's very homey feeling. You know, it's not like nice, but it's good vibe. Are you over here maybe in this lounger? If you're from ancient times, you probably don't know what a lounger is. Change your life. Okay. There's I don't know if that's like a religious thing. That might be a religious thing. I'm not sure though. What the fuck was that? Was that you, the ancient one? Oh, okay, there's 3 of us.
There's 3 of us.
When life gives you lemons, you make beef stew. Jazz, was that you? Okay, yeah. I don't know if you can hear me from the basement. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna head upstairs. God, seeing those deer antlers. Giving me flashbacks.
Alright guys, I'm gonna be honest, I'm already I don't know why I agreed to this, I'll be 100% honest with you, but here we go. Just a man in his Crocs. Ugh. Okay. First and foremost, you might be wondering why.
She scares me.
Bro, I am getting severe deja vu right now. Just based on the last location, because it's very similar. At that location, I said, it's dangerous, and it talked about this woman, and now I'm getting the same fucking vibes. But yeah, if you're wondering why I'm waddling, I can only see what's through this viewfinder right here. I have a flashlight in my hands, but this is for emergencies only. If I hear or I think I see something, whatever, I freak out, I'm gonna turn it on, and yeah. But I will only use this right now. With that being said, let me hold on to this. She scares me. Is she down here in the basement? Can you give me some sort of sign to let me know that you're here with me? Whoa, that was a big one. Okay. Okay, you might not see this. Hold on, let me turn off my night vision for a sec. My Crocs light up. So I got some lighting going on, you know? What the f? Ben? Ben, you done already? What the f? Hold on. What the hell? Okay. I can't even see right now.
Jeffrey.
Oh. Jeffrey, was that you? Ben, you done already, bro? Hello? Ben? Okay, well,
I'm happy to talk.
I'm happy to talk. Okay, well, was that you letting yourself in? Or what?
Okay, so it's, I mean, the house doesn't seem very soundproof, does it? Like, if he's upstairs, the upstairs isn't that big, as we've seen. The stairs are right next to where he is, I'm pretty sure. So there's no way Ben can't hear him. There's no shot. You know, he's standing on the main floor. He should be able to hear him, and vice versa. But okay, we move.
Hello? Okay, okay, I can't believe I'm gonna say this right now. Maybe it was like a gust of wind or something, but let's speak. You or me? Oh, I just literally ran into some webs. But I gotta be one with the basement, Jazz. Oh, I literally think I see some on my hair. Whatever, man. We rock. Bro, okay, I'm not even trying to freak out right now, but I turned my flashlight on for a sec, and right between these steps right here, I thought I saw like a hand peek out like this really quickly. So for the near future, I'm gonna turn on my lights. I hear Ben walking around, so I know. Oh man, look at all these webs. But yeah.
Doll's whisper.
Doll's whisper. Okay, Ben's going upstairs. I hear him. Doll's whisper. I don't know what I could have even seen then. Maybe I'm just seeing things. I don't know.
All right, guys. So here we are upstairs. This is where the accident.
We're following you.
See, so when it showed Ben's recording initially, he was just through the room on the porch, which had no door. So and he's only just coming up the stairs now, and that was after he shouted for Jazz, said, "Was that you? Was that you?" And at no point in that recording did you hear Jazz come up, and vice versa. So if he was right next to the stairs, because he's only just got back down the basement ones and he can hear Ben going up, why didn't he hear him? Why couldn't they hear each other before? I don't know, it just doesn't really make sense.
Okay. We're following you. Is it possible you're following us from a previous location? Are you from here? from this house? All right, well, let's get started. Huh. It's very pretty. Definitely an interesting style. Your coat hangers there.
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong? What the f? Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, something's definitely fucking wrong, bro. What the? Okay, I definitely just heard something. Hello? It sounded like it's coming from that room again. I don't know if I want to go back in there right now.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fire up some necrophonic right now.
I've been here 600 years.
Okay, hold on. We haven't, I believe, wait, that doesn't make sense. For earlier, I think it said 1900s, so I've been here 600. Hello? Whoa, there's tons of like...
Caroline.
I've been here 600 years, Caroline. Okay, I'm freaking out, not gonna lie to you guys. Okay, I saw a bunch of jars over here, but it's just full of like, I don't know, cucumbers and shit. I'm gonna fire up necrophonic and see if I could quick fire some questions right now. Earlier you said she's dangerous, or she scares me, sorry. Is she Caroline? Is that who we're talking about? I heard that from upstairs. Look behind you, what the fuck? Who is behind me? Me. Who's me? There's not much. Okay, just said sit down, something. I'm gonna keep this running right here. Okay. I just said upstairs. Is Ben okay upstairs, or are you upstairs? Listen, okay. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm freaked out right now. I'm hearing things all around me right now. Caroline, is that you? Me. Two. Dude, if you could... The hairs. Oh, you could see them. I don't have much, but they're sticking up. Get away. I'm hoping that's Ben. I don't know. Let me check what's over here. Caroline, where are you? Jazz? Okay, well, you know me on a name basis. So that's to exit outside. Whoa, I literally just heard something on that door. Who was that? What the f is that? Bro, I just heard like a girl. I hope you guys are hearing this shit loud and clear. I'm f***ing scared, man. I'm scared out of my mind. I'll be honest, I don't even think I want to be down here that much longer. I know you guys just heard that shit on that door over there. What the fuck is that? Who is that making those sounds?
Slime?
It just said, I'm in the basement. Who's in the basement with me? Bro, I keep hearing things coming from that fucking door right there. Ah! The f is that? That's not funny, guys. Whoever the f is doing that. Eric? Aaron? Yeah? Well, stop it, please. I'm just trying to get to know you a little bit better. Leave. I'm getting the same vibes right now. Same identical vibes. Who was in the attic when who was in the attic making all those sounds? For the family. It was who? It was who? Me. So you're what the family saw in the attic? That girl? Ah! Girl. Okay, that turned on. That's just the fridge or whatever. But that, oh, that 100% said girl. It's not like a damn door just shut upstairs. Oh, Ben's okay. Oh, I'm so fucking scared.
We got a Jimmy Buffett fan. A salty piece of land. What else we got? The rest I don't know. It's like a toilet training book, I think. Look at that face. That's the face of a killer. You hear that? I swear to God, I'm hearing sounds all around me right now. Oh wow, it was really weird. Right when I turned it, it came up. I'm not gonna say the joke. How did that happen? And who was hung? I'm really trying hard not to make the joke. Because we know about like the fire thing that happened here. But I don't remember anything about anyone getting hung or hanging themselves here. But it's definitely possible. Like, this place is old enough where I wouldn't be surprised if 4 or 5 families have lived here over the times, maybe even more. Alright, well. What I think I'm going to do is we're going to head over to the next room. Did you... Oh. Jazz, is that you?
Macy.
Macy. Not like Macy's. Macy. The name. Hello, Macy. It's, I think that's an old name. Macy, maybe, was this your room at one point? Can you tell me if you're in this chair over here, maybe, or maybe you can show me where you are? Those
Feathers.
Feathers. Pillows have feathers. Are you at the bed, maybe? Maybe you can tell us a little bit about your life here. These exit signs are wild, although I guess you could crawl out onto the roof if you had to. But yeah, they're very serious about their fire safety here after everything. What the fuck was that, bro? How did that see me? There's no way. Alright, I'm gonna text Jazz and let him know that I'm done up here. Because this is getting too much. And it might just be that I'm still a little shook up from everything. But I'm just gonna let him know that we should meet up soon.
All right, guys. You gotta tell them what happened, Ben? You sore loser?
Yeah, I picked rock a bunch of times.
Yeah. Ben just kept picking rock in our game of rock, paper, scissors. We played to see who was gonna go alone first. And yeah, really interesting tactic. But I'm gonna go sit in the nice warm truck. And good luck, bro.
Hey.
Just locking me out. I'm gonna turn this off. And
All right.
good luck.
Thank you. I guess I'll need it.
We'll switch after 20 minutes.
Sure. That's what works. All right. Peace. Lock that up. Oh, okay. We're starting quick, huh? All right, spirits. Oof. Hitting my feet off things. My name's Ben. I'm here just hoping to talk, communicate with you. I have a spirit talker running right now. What was that sound I heard? Want to tell me?
Julie.
Julie? Oh. It sounded like it came from over here. Julie, was that you? You don't think it was coming from here, right? What the fuck? What the hell? What are the odds of that? Guys, the handle just fell off. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, it just popped right off.
People hear my voice.
Oh. Okay. Was that what I heard earlier, maybe? Wow. Can you tell me if you did that? Chaz was watching the game. We're gonna go up there soon. It's a chill spot. The porch area. What was that? Was that in here? Man, it could have been that. I don't know. Hello? Okay, I heard something from there. What was that? Oh, okay.
1960s.
Oh, 1960. Oh, okay.
Hold on.
That's the radio.
Did that chair just move?
Man, it could have been that. I don't know. Hello? Okay, I heard something from there. What was that?
Oh, it did?
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
And now radio upstairs.
1960s.
Oh, 1960. Oh, okay. That's the radio's upstairs. Shit. Oh, I really don't. Can I go up there?
But the chair moved. It's like he hasn't even acknowledged it.
Okay. I'm coming up. Oh, I do not like this at all.
See, so
Can you tell me who made that sound?
The chair moved twice, didn't it?
Ah, fuck.
Both radios again.
Oh.
So that chair's
Who
now
did that?
pushed in, the dress has moved.
Oh, I thought I just saw something in there. Okay. Hello?
Okay.
Hello? What the hell was that? It was just like a slam. I don't know if you guys... It wasn't the bathroom, was it? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I definitely just heard something downstairs. Oh, what the hell? That was from the bathroom. Okay. 20 minutes. Jesus. There was definitely like a thud down here.
Is he not gonna acknowledge the chair moving?
Okay, that sounded like someone's walking upstairs. I really don't like this. It's getting really cold in here. Like Jazz brought up, it was cold earlier. I am freezing.
Channel.
Channel? Are we trying to channel something through the radio?
See, the floors are very creaky as well, so that's a plus.
Maybe. I think it just broke it. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, fuck this. Oh, I want to shut off, bro. Oof. Okay. Okay. Can we just get out of this room? Okay, this is different. This is way different.
Light on in the chair.
There's someone in that chair. That got moved. Lights are off. The lights on out there. Okay.
Okay.
Anybody?
Hello?
I don't know, I mean, sound masking is a thing, you know, you can use the sound from the radio to mask that someone was moving all stuff around down here. I don't know though. It's always up in the air, isn't it? You can never be too sure, I guess.
Okay. Lights are out. The motion light just went off on the stair. Okay. God, what are we at? We're only 10 minutes in. I came from either that room or the kitchen or possibly the bathroom. I think this is a bathroom too.
So now that you've seen the activity in this house for a good amount of time, I want to hear from you guys what you think is going on inside of this house, because truth be told, I'm still not so sure. You know, do you think it's some sort of like angry entity, angry spirit? Do you think it's maybe some like fiendish being? Do you think it's maybe, I don't know, a jinn? It's mentioned that on the spirit box. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, so that's why I'm asking. But you know, since we're on the topic, I want to hear how many of you think that you could actually stay the night inside of this house too. So if you think you could stay overnight in this house, comment hashtag yes down below. If not, comment hashtag no. I want to see the divide, you know, how many people really think they could stay here, because, I mean, truth be told, this was one of those locations where even the second time around, I was like, yeah, you know, this place is cake. You know, I'd go back here, no problem. I'll stay the night. But when you get there, man, it's such a different feeling. It's, I don't know, this place is no joke.
I don't know if you guys just saw that. Like, oh no, yeah, it does like a breeze coming through, like the window's open.
Beatrice.
Just like, well, it's like the window's open. It's... Hello?
I like the way he's just, you know, debunking it as well, though, technically. He's not just going, oh yeah, look, that's moving, that's a ghost.
I was trying to say, it's like the window's open, like there's a wind blowing it. But I don't feel anything.
Leave this place.
I was
Could just be a
just
bad
about to.
shield
I hope you're not
window.
talking about the whole house, because
But he's just
that
not
I'm
getting
planning on
even
staying for a
close
little bit
windows.
longer.
Just if there's any little minute cracks and whatnot.
God, I'm jumping at every sound right now. I still have 9 minutes. That just came from the room I was just in. I was just in that bathroom. Okay. I think I'm gonna go to the basement and then... Ah! Holy crap! Oh my god!
Okay, so now he was standing right next to it at first, and
What?
you
How?
can sort of, I
How
don't think
could-
there was anyone in that kitchen.
No.
No one floor's very creaky as well, so I feel like you'd hear someone.
Fall.
Fall? Right as I get to the basement stairs?
Oh, okay.
At this point of the night, things were getting crazy. Things are falling over, things are moving, electronics in the house are just malfunctioning, acting wonky. It was so weird, and this is why I asked a little while ago when I popped up what you think it is, because, you know, your ordinary spirit usually isn't that strong to just do this and that. You know, sometimes it takes something like a poltergeist to move something or knock something over, and, you know, you're seeing all of that. But now, it's time to go down to the basement, and this is Ben's first time down there.
We are making our way down.
Abandon.
Abandon what? Buildings? Hope? What? God, that looked like hair for a sec. That freaked me out. Okay. No. Oh, the spider's crawling at me. Back. Okay. I don't like this already. I really don't like this. I wish I had my jacket. I'd feel a little bit more comfortable with my jacket on. Things can't drop on me. That'd be cool. There's firewood back here. All right. Very nice, very nice. Michael. Spirit Talker, you're getting awfully quiet on me. You did say abandoned. What was it that I'm abandoning? Snowshoes up there. It's gotten really quiet. Like, I feel like the house was kind of alive.
I did bad things.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I feel like the house was kind of alive earlier. You know, everything was kind of moving and shaking. Now I'm not too sure. It's very quiet down here. I'm not getting a good feeling, but it's quiet.
Mortuary.
I did bad things. Mortuary. I don't think this was a mortuary, but maybe... Did you work at a mortuary?
Ben spent a good amount of time in the basement. I'm not going to show you all of it because, honestly, things kind of calmed down. And Ben was even surprised himself. You know, things went from here to here. He was still getting the responses telling him to basically just get out, leave, you know, something doesn't want you here. And, you know, Ben took that for what it was, but he kept pushing on. And the more he was pushing on, he was just surprised because it wasn't anything like it was upstairs, you know, in the living room area or even where the bedrooms were. So he said, you know what, let me end my alone challenge. He finished the 20 minutes, so congratulations to Ben. But when he went to get me and came back into the house together, things just went from here to back here again. So, yeah, I think something is more so connected to those parts of the house rather than the basement. Weirdly enough, it's usually completely opposite, but this house is different, and you're about to see that.
In the meantime, I don't know what is that. That smell is... It smells like a dog that's not washed. Like old... I don't know how to describe... A smelly dog. I don't know. Let's see if Jazz can smell it when I bring him in here. There's the myth, the legend, the man.
I'm afraid for you.
I'm afraid for you.
For me?
I don't know, that's what Spirit Talker said. It was good.
Yeah?
Yeah, it wasn't bad. I got down to the basement and I feel like
the house just kind of died on me. Got very quiet.
Oh, really?
But I kept on getting the spirit talker to say basically it doesn't want us here.
Did you hear that?
That was from the...
That was from there.
Huh. Well, that was just... It was quiet when I was down there.
That's weird.
But there's tons of spider webs and spiders.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you're gonna love it.
I'm coming. Ugh. That was nice and warm in there, man.
Look at the heated seats.
Right here, it's steering wheel.
Did it say get out?
Yep.
You see what I mean? Get out. It just wants us to go, bro. I think we should just leave. Yeah, you got the right idea. All right, guys. We'll see you in the next video. I didn't even get to ask him about the weird smell. Yo, oh, you're coming back?
I ain't no bitch.
All
What's
right.
up?
Fine.
Okay.
Yo, it smells like someone's dying in there, too.
In the basement?
No, like in general. Like the house kind of has like a...
Really?
Yeah.
So, anything extravagant occur?
That was a lot. I feel like there was one point where I was just running around the house. The radio turned on again. Oh, I'm scared. I'm jumping to everything now.
I was feeling the same way earlier.
Yeah, the radio turned on again.
The radio's upstairs?
Yes.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, I had to turn them off. So we'll see how long that lasts for. There was some weird shit going on by the oven. There was some weird shit going on.
Just thinking about like where I should look out when I do my alarm.
Oh, the chair fell. That scared the fuck out of me. This one right here, to be exact. This one just dropped, like right behind me. Like that.
That's
scared the
not
fuck out of me.
creepy at all.
No. Lights were on when you left. I didn't turn them off. I've noticed that they're just off now.
I noticed that earlier. There's a lot of weird electronic shit going on here. Probably like a very strong... I just saw the light in the stairs, the motion light.
That happened too. Yeah, that was while I was in the porch. And I came out of the porch, and then right as I came out, I saw the lights go off up there. And I was like, oh shit. But I remembered that...
Ah.
Yeah, oh yeah, goosebumps, right? I remembered last time I was here, that happened. So it's like kind of all lining up, you know?
Nah, I got a good feeling about this.
But I don't either.
Alright, well, before I show you the footage for my alone challenge, I'm going to show you guys some more footage from the first night that we came here, just to keep you guys in the loop of everything that's going on. And I'm actually going to go use the restroom.
Oh boy.
We just had some Greek food.
It was good.
It was great, but maybe a little bit too much tzatziki sauce.
Oh.
Alright.
Never too much.
Yeah, you guys watch that. I'll be back. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take this mic off.
You want to bring the camera with you?
Alright, this section
guys.
will be over on my OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Alright guys, well, for starters, the basement is horrifying. It's a very small basement, but dude, I felt like I was surrounded down there. And dude, I had some really bad deja vu again, because it said she scares me. It was telling me things like that at the last location. You remember?
I remember She Scares Me.
Yeah, it was. It's dangerous here,
Yeah.
woman, stuff like that. So, getting more along the lines of maybe something did follow us here. You know what I mean? So, did you get any crazy? Didn't you mention something about one of the responses saying following or something?
Yeah, bro. It said they're following us. So, I'm like, you know.
Yeah.
From the last place or something else? Am I misreading this or?
Maybe it was just a whole bunch of everything, right? Because I definitely sensed something here. Like when we arrived here, it was a darker feeling than the whole car ride for starters, and everything else earlier in the day. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run Spirit Talker on Ben's phone. We're gonna run Necrophonic on this one. That way we can ask a whole bunch of questions, get some responses, hopefully, and maybe mix all the knowledge we just gained in the past 20 minutes and go from there. So Ben said he experienced a whole bunch of crazy shit up there.
Oh my god, bro.
I experienced a whole bunch of crazy shit. So I ran by Ben because I was like, bro, at one point the door opened for me and I was like, that wasn't you? And he was like, oh.
Yeah, I kept on thinking that it was you too. But I'm like jumping at everything right now. I feel like I
think we've gotten to that point where we wouldn't mess with each other because we know how badly it would just like scare the shit out of us. So like we know,
that's true.
but it's always in the back of your head, like, is he fucking with me?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or is he coming up to, like, I wasn't thinking that. I was like, are you coming up to see me? But, oh, brother.
Once again, spirits, my name is Yasko. And you are?
I'm really out of it, bro. This is bad. I'm Ben. Hi.
You okay to do this?
I am fine. Yeah.
Sure?
Yeah, I'm
We
fine.
don't, let's see. I mean, we're already, it's 11:23 right now, so we're here longer than we were at the last location.
That is true.
That's a
Progress.
good start. Yeah, progress already. So, all right. We'd like to get in contact with some of these spirits or entities that are lingering on here in the area. If you could come forward, use your energy, manifest it into our devices, please come forward and do so. Whenever you're ready to start yours as well.
Yeah, let me start mine up right now.
But I can't even think of a hi. Hello. Who was that said hi? Said sit. When I was in the basement, I said sit a couple times too. Here, I'll pull this chair out for you. Come have a seat with us. Do you have any questions? I'm sorry, I'm like...
Yeah. What's that sound? Can you tell me what that was?
Okay, I paused that for a second. I could focus on that sound.
I hope we got it.
I really hope these mics caught it. Okay,
that sounded like it was coming from like a corner.
Yeah, like almost like it was the floor was creaking above, but like right here.
Yeah, because we both looked the same direction too.
So what room would this be? Would that be the boys' room? That's like right here.
That was the room. Oh, that. It depends. I guess it's like right. It's like at the wall between the boys' room, and it would be the boys' room over here, and then over here would be that one pink room that the door slammed, which I didn't even tell you that the door slammed while I was up there. I don't know if you heard it.
Oh, that's crazy. A door opened for me.
Some doors open for
one door closed.
Yeah, exactly.
Butchered a little bit.
Yeah, we tried.
We tried.
Hey, forever.
Holy crap. Well,
okay, actually, I didn't have the sound on. Sorry, guys, but it did say, please get out, which is...
It said, please get out?
It said, please get out.
Dude, that's so crazy to me because the last location was telling us leave, leave, leave.
Exactly.
Okay, let's fire this back up. Why do you want us to leave so bad? All right, I want to get to know you more on a personal basis, whoever we're speaking to. Can you tell us how you passed?
From the 1700s.
Okay. Wow.
Who was with me down in the basement? You said your name was Caroline. Can you tell me a little bit more about yourself?
See, I think instead of wearing these mics to capture a lot of the audio, they should use better cameras, just like most others do, because better camera is going to pick
okay, funny enough you say
more
that.
stuff up, because
Pause
them
that for a
might
sec.
don't seem to
when I was
pick
down
a lot
there,
of things up.
I completely forgot to mention this, bro. I heard what sounded like someone speaking, like, over and over and over.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Okay, so who I was speaking to, can you tell me a little bit more about yourself? How did you pass?
Leave. Leave. Oh, wow.
Dude, because
that's quite interesting.
Okay, so he wants us to leave.
Twice.
Okay.
Who's he?
Yeah, who is he? Do you hear that? Yes? Okay. I was asking my friend, not you, but who was that?
Gin.
Jin? How's it spelled?
Gin. Not like the liquor. It's a D-J-I-N-N.
D-J-I-N-N?
Yeah.
Jin.
What does that mean?
No, no. I think he's a character in Star Wars. I know that.
Alright, well, I guess this is the craziest.
No, a Jin is a
Okay,
type of
I swear to you, I thought I saw
supernatural.
something back there. Like, hold on, I'm just gonna double check in that.
So, I know where he's going on with the Star Wars reference, but isn't a Jin a supernatural being? Like a ghost? But, sure, I want to say more Middle Eastern vibes on that. It's the only time I've ever seen a clip where they say, "Oh, they're dealing with a jinn." It's always someone in the Middle East, and they pray to sort of get it away. I'm not sure if I'm remembering. I think it was on Nuke's Top 5. I love Nuke's Top 5. So I'll even be watching a load of that when I'm doing these lives, or even just as reaction videos itself. But I'm sure anytime there's been a jinn involved, it's been Middle Eastern, I want to say. But I'm surprised they haven't sort of got that knowledge, considering they're the ones making the video. But yeah, you know, we move. Not everyone's going to know everything about certain beings, or yeah, we'll carry on.
Remember, one of the first things I heard when we got here was something from the bathroom. I just said, "Who's there?"
Yeah, it said who's there.
It's me. I just wanted to see what that sound was. Oh, there's a weird smell. Bro, it smells like fire. I know the candles are lit, which is weird because I smell over there, but it smells like fire here. Like fire. Okay. So, Jin, that's your name. Are you the one who is? What the fuck am I hearing?
I am in the corner.
Okay. Jin's in the corner.
Okay. Why don't you come have a seat with us? It's us.
Jin, can you tell me what happened to you? Like what led to you becoming a spirit here? Hey, Jazz, the battery's getting pretty low. 5%. It just went from like, I swear to God, a minute ago we were at like 10%. We're already at 5.
Bro, right before we sat down here, I gave you a new battery.
You did?
Yes, it was a brand new battery, I swear to God.
Oh, it's going quick then, because it's almost dead. How long? We've only been recording for like what?
Not even that. Who's draining my equipment right now? What was that? I thought I heard a name. Who is draining me? Who is draining my equipment right now?
That was him.
Oh shit. What the f am I hearing? Me. It's coming from upstairs. Okay. Was this percent on?
We're getting really 2.
Okay. We put this in and we go upstairs together. Everything we're hearing is coming from up there. Yeah. Okay.
So when I was alone, there was this spirit that was pretty aggressive. Later we got the name Jin, and it felt like that spirit that was upstairs with me alone was Jin. And that spirit said that they were hung. We got that again later. So this whole night, it's coming together, but it's a very dark story that seems to live here in this house. And after what we had been through, we weren't ready for it.
So I just want to pop up real quick and touch base on the haunted history of this location, the second location of the video, right? So right now we are in Pennsylvania. We are near Gettysburg. That's all I'm going to say, but maybe that adds into a little bit of the haunted factor. I know a lot of people say that Gettysburg is very haunted, but nevertheless, this is a very small town near it. That's all I'll say. But some of the more stories that the family has shared with me are, for example, they have bonfires a lot outside, and they have this one motion sensor light that's basically in the back where the driveway would be. And where they sit is to the left of that, basically in the backyard. And sometimes the motion light will just turn on randomly, and you know, for them, it usually doesn't turn on until they're literally walking near it, underneath it, which, I mean, it needs to sense a lot of motion, basically. And they'll say it'll turn on, you know, random occasions, and it's whatever. They don't think anything of it, but they've said on numerous occasions it has turned on, and with the light emitting from the motion sensor light, they will see what looks like shadowy figures in the shape of humans back where the well was. And I touched base up on this well earlier, and you know, there's really no information, no deep story attached to this well that they know of. However, this is a very old property, very old land, so maybe there is, maybe just we're not told that, right? Like I said, this isn't a famous location, so the information is not just slathered everywhere, right? Like, you could be living in a haunted house right now that you don't even know about, because maybe the information is not brought up to you. So, you know, this is one of those things. And they say, you know, they'll see these shadowy figures, they'll hear whispers and like sinister laughing, and it's the scariest thing that they state that they hear coming from the trees and the woods behind their home. So now, when you factor that in, and then everything else that goes on within the home, it's a pretty scary situation. Because, I mean, what they said, what he said, especially the husband, the man in the house, whatever you call him, what he stated that he saw in the attic crawl space, man, that I don't know what I would do if I experienced something like that. You know, shining your flashlight down this creepy little hallway, corridor area, and on the wall you see what looks like the shadow of a girl. And he said it wasn't standing still either. It was almost like moving, but very slowly. He put his flashlight down, put it back up, it was gone. But then he heard what sounded like something rushing towards him, almost like crawling or running towards him. And he said it wasn't like a rodent. It was huge. Like he literally felt like the floor vibrating. And for something to be that powerful, that's not a spirit. I believe it's something more than a spirit, an entity or whatever it may be. But the thing is, we really didn't spend enough time in here to really figure that out. By the time we were getting there, we were so damn scared, we shit our pants and ran for our lives. But you'll see that in a little bit. Regardless of the fact, there is definitely something dark here. Now, we mentioned it later on the video. Both of the locations that we visited in this video, you know, we do spend a lot of time at locations when we go to them. You know, sometimes we'll be there for 12 hours, sometimes we'll spend 24 hours, whatever it may be. But just based on what we were experiencing and the state of mind that we were in like a fight or flight state of mind, and we were like heavy pressing the flight option, just flight, fleeing for our damn lives, you know what I mean? And we tried our best, you know, we tried our best because we really wanted to get this video out for you guys, and, you know, we got it, but at what cost, really? And towards the end of the video, you're really going to see us in a very vulnerable state, like a shadow of ourselves. You know, I'd say maybe even 10% of what you'll normally see us at. And it's very sad to see, but is the facts of what we do, you know? And we don't just go to any locations. We go to locations that are experiencing only dark activity, you know? We don't go to locations where they're like, well, yeah, you know, like this happened, like this small little thing happened. We go to locations where families are actually scared of what's going on in their home. And you know, this is that location where literally you saw the last thing that they experienced was that attic situation. They all ran, the whole family ran. So it's not just one member of the family experiencing, it's the entire family. And when it's that like far in, you have to then start wondering, is it a poltergeist? Is it a demon? Yeah, I don't like saying that because but demons have many definitions. It doesn't mean like, oh, Satan, but a fiendish being, something with basically the worst intentions possible. And sometimes you don't know until it's too late. But with all that being said, enjoy the rest of the video, guys. I just wanted to pop in and share that with you, in case you were wondering.
Bro, you good?
I don't think I am. I don't think I am, Ben. I'm like holding on by like a thread right now.
I feel that.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you something. These past 2 weeks have been some of the worst in my life. Most stressful.
Yeah.
And honestly, I'm just trying to mentally prepare myself to go upstairs. So I will say something though. I just blew that candle out and I still smell what smells like fire.
You smell fire? Still?
Bro, it's like the charcoal burning smell, which is...
I haven't gotten that.
At all?
Nothing. I've gotten smell, like, I'm gonna be honest, like the last, and it wasn't the candle because it's a completely different smell, but in the last like 10 minutes, I've been getting like this flower smell, but almost, those are fake, I already checked.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they are.
But...
Flowers?
Yeah.
You think that's like a spiritual thing?
Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm getting sick.
Maybe. I know that's a, you know...
Yeah. I don't know.
Candles.
Did you hear that?
Candles. What is that?
Did you hear me?
See ya. Good luck, Ben.
No, wait. Don't leave me in here, bro. What the fuck?
All right, Ben.
All right.
Before you go out there, I want to tell you something.
What?
Congratulations.
What?
You won a brand new car.
No way, the truck?
Yes.
Hold on.
Go enjoy. For 20 minutes.
Is it a Ford?
It is a Ford. Congratulations.
Oh, wow. I'm a Ford owner.
Yes, he is. All right. No, seriously, before I do this, is there anything that you want to warn me about? Any responses that you got that were kind of worrisome that...
I mean, it kept on asking us to, like, get out. I wonder if that happened last time.
I'll have to rewatch back the footage, but on the bright side, if it was telling you to get out, it worked.
It did? Yeah, I'm out.
You're out.
So there we go. We're good.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, okay. There is 25 minutes left on this SD card. I will come get you when it hits 4.
Okay, cool.
So, sounds good?
There's tons of spiders in the basement.
I'm going to go down there first. So.
Oh, you're going to love it.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, bro.
Hey, no problem.
Okay. All right. So, my goal is to go into the basement first. I love the old tile. And from what I remember, it's a pretty small basement, but... All right. Is there anybody down here that'd like to communicate with me? Oh, wow. Ben was not... What the f*** is go... Oh! Okay. What the hell was that? Hello? Spirit talker's awfully quiet. What the hell was that? I'm gonna set the mood really quick. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's upstairs. Hold on. Moment of truth. Are the motion sensors not on? What the hell was that? Who's up there? All right, we're doing this. We're doing this. Degeneracy. Spirit Talker has not said a word yet. Look how close you have to be to this, by the way, for this to go off. All right, Billy Ray. You see anything out of the ordinary? You think Ben would be upset if I just went into the attic crawl space by myself? Yeah, he'd probably be really upset. I like the woods. Why didn't you say that? Oh, my sound is down. I like the woods. Okay, well, I ain't coming to no woods, I'll tell you that much. Can you turn that radio on? Apparently you did it for Ben earlier. Well, technically, that would make it twice that it happened. Yo, guys, I'm sorry. I am so uneasy right now. I'm like actually kind of shaky. I've been out of it for a while, so I'm kind of trying to get back into the groove of things. Hello? Dude, I don't know what it is about this room. I keep hearing things from that mirror. Okay. Apparently, you've shown yourself. Okay. Oh, I nearly just shit myself. Quite literally. Apparently you've shown yourself to one of the members of the family that lives here. Can you show yourself to me now? I'm gonna close, I don't know if you guys just heard, it literally just tapped on the damn thing again. I'm gonna close my eyes, and when I open them back up, I want you to appear in this mirror, okay? 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? What the f...
That was good timing.
Oh! Oh, hey, okay. Sorry, hey. Motion sensor, motion sensor. Freaking myself out right now. Wait, what did it say now? You've helped me. With what? I haven't done jack shit. Okay. Yo, what does it mean when your left eye twitches? My left eye has been twitching all night long. This one right here. I don't know if it's because, like, oh, such a weird feeling. I don't know if it's visible, but, like, it just feels like it's twitching all night. Is there anybody in here?
They love mirrors in that house, though.
Love you forever.
Damn.
Oh, look, we got something written in there. That's so sweet. It's actually really sweet. Hello? Hello? I'm waiting for the moment something just says, hi.
Imagine.
I'm getting a really bad feeling about this right now. Is that a whistle?
That was like a little whistle. I heard that.
Bro, it literally sounds like something just like rummaging through the house.
It could have been like a squeak
Oh
from the
shit!
floorboard, though.
Is this what I heard? Oh my goodness. Okay. It smells like fire. Hold on. It smells like actual fire.
Yeah, they had a candle lit
Not
too long ago. That could be it.
Bro, is the oven on?
Just that blue one there.
Ben said something about the oven earlier. I don't even know. Does this even work? That's actually like really heavy. What's the score? Virginia is winning by 9. Sick. Okay. Anybody in there?
Kill again.
Beware of the man.
Okay, where is the man? Where is the man? Oh shit. I keep bumping into things. Something about this like veil thing freaks me the hell out. I don't know, maybe it's just like the fact that, I don't know, I've been watching a lot of horror movies lately, like The Conjuring and shit. What the fuck? Hello? That freaked me out, alright. Can you tell me more about this man that I should be wary of? Anything at all?
I want you out.
I want you out. Okay, so even Ben was saying that it was telling him to get out. Now it's telling me the same thing. So whatever is here, maybe it's like that for the family too. Like whatever is here just isn't very fond of the family at all. And they just want them to just, everyone to leave. Like they consider this their home and that's it. Like no one else can be here. Maybe it's like one of those instances. I'm not exactly sure.
Holy Spirit.
What? What? Holy Spirit. I'm sorry, I'm not too into like the whole religious side of things, but like Holy Spirit. What would that equate to in this type of scenario, right? Can anyone have any sort of like explanation for that? If you leave it down in the comment section, I appreciate it. I genuinely have no idea.
Saying that's in the library.
Wait a second.
And that's why it's saying it.
Wait a second, what the Okay, hold on. Is it possible? Wait a second.
I'm going to leave.
I'm going to leave. If I don't leave, are you going to leave? I want to test something quick. Is it possible that that was the reason why this... All three of them, though? Well, bro, that might be why I was smelling fire. Look at it, just blowing everywhere and whatnot. Okay, that is pretty damn crazy. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Should I try attack? Wait a second. Wait. I closed that basement door. Wait. I closed that basement door. Are you lying to me? Are you really not going to leave? Are you down there? Okay, I just want to double check something. Make sure. Oh, there's Ben. Hello. Scaring the shit out of me right now.
Leave right now.
Yo, Ben. Ben.
Yeah.
Something's weird's going on right now. What? Okay. Just like you did, I kept getting responses telling me to leave.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And, bro, like, look at this. It said, beware of the man. I want you out. And then that's when I was like, okay, like, they said the same shit to Ben. Then it said, I'm going to leave. And I was like, okay, that's good. And then I was like, looking around, I saw the basement thing was open. And then it said, leave right now. Look at this.
Take a right.
Yeah, it really wants us to like
Leave.
get out of
Like,
here.
actually leave. Take a right. Like, get out of here. That's the driveway right there.
Yeah, take a right out of the driveway. And you'd have to turn around and then make a right to get out.
Listen, I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to overstep boundaries.
Yeah.
Maybe this is a type of situation where someone else has to come in, like some ordained priest or something, comes in, kind of clears things up.
Yeah.
This is out of our, like, realm, 100%, you know?
Tranquility.
It wants tranquility.
Yeah, maybe that we're out now. It's like tranquility.
Okay, so
peace.
that could make a lot of sense.
Okay.
And I'm gonna respect that. You know, like I said, we're not paranormal investigators. We do push boundaries all the time. We're trying to do what we can. Obviously, not the best certified people for it, but I'm telling you right now.
But we're certified fresh.
Sure. And you're certified really bad at rock, paper, scissors. Okay. You wanna come in with me then?
Sure.
I know I'm cutting it a little short. I lost. Oh, you want to turn your mic on?
Oh, yeah.
Let's maybe make one last round and kind of like say goodbyes.
Sure.
Oh, something really weird happened. I lit the candle, right?
Yeah.
And I was smelling fire. And I remembered you mentioned the stove or whatever.
Yeah.
So I came out here to check, make sure everything was good. The candle was out, but maybe because of that.
But did you
I tested
turn the
it,
fan off?
and it was kind of like going left, right. Maybe, I don't know. It's a possibility.
For a while did that happen, right? Like if the fan should have. Let's get quiet. Whoa.
Okay, I'm starting to think that maybe that's the heat thing down in the basement, like the furnace.
Oh, I think. Yeah, because that was.
Boom! Debunked.
Well, no, the weird thing was, I was in the basement for a long time. Maybe I checked back in the clip. I didn't hear that sound at all when I was down there. I feel like that sound. I've been hearing that sound like every 10 minutes up here.
Yeah.
But you'd think that that would be connected to the basement, right?
Right. It wasn't.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it just didn't go off when I was down there, but I didn't hear it. It was very quiet. Dorothy.
Something is really off right now. Did it tell you when you were alone anything about some sort of man?
I think it said something like he's here, type stuff.
Remember earlier in the night he killed me.
Yeah.
Right. And they even went as far as to say it was like the devil or some shit. I definitely think
the devil. He killed me.
But you know, in a sense, we're thinking like, what if there's something like really dark here? You know what I mean? And at that point, not only are we overstepping our boundaries, we're fucking tiptoeing
tripping
through the tulips, if you will. Sorry. I just watched The Conjuring again last night.
Oh, you did? How was it?
I meant Insidious. Sorry, there's like 20 movies.
I almost said something I shouldn't have.
Scott.
I almost said Insidious and Conjuring. Like, what's the difference?
I'm
gonna be honest. I love those movies, but at the same time, I feel like there's so much better in horror, guys. That's like the, and I know that's gonna really piss some people off. Let me know in the comments if you want to punch me in the face.
All right, you want to get my phone out? Post my comment right now. Yeah. We're from two different worlds, Ben. Okay, well, we need to think right now because clearly we're not welcome. Once again,
they are very entertaining.
I know there's a lot of people out there that like they want us to stay every possible second we can in this place, but like, hey, respect. 1, 2, it's telling us to leave. Let's fucking go.
Told us both to leave. That's
insane because that rarely happens.
It doesn't happen often.
On 2 separate phones, at 2 separate occasions.
C.
Who we're seeing, or maybe I'm just. What was that?
Listen, wait. Ben, that sounds like footsteps.
Okay, I heard that earlier when I was in the kitchen, bro. Like I
someone's up there. Okay, hold on.
I don't like this. Getting radio vibes again.
Yeah.
Flames.
Flames.
Talked about the devil earlier, and now it's flames.
Keep hearing tapping.
I thought I just saw something over there.
In the kids' room?
Yeah. Oh, it could be just because.
I'm protecting you.
What? From what?
Wait, hold on. What did I see then?
Ben, listen.
I hear that.
Tapping.
Tap. I heard that. What did I see?
Ben, something's tapping on this mirror over here. Okay, come here for a sec. Stand completely still and just listen. Can you tap again for us? Take your time. Please tell me you just heard that voice.
Yeah, I heard that.
That sounded like a girl's voice. Like it almost sounded like a little cry. Oh my god.
There it was.
There it was. Thank you.
I just noticed this.
What's going on?
You don't read. The rose garden window.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just like an art piece. It had someone's name.
Oh, oh. Oh, on the side? Oh, you're right.
Rose. I think it says the year 1979.
Is there something attached to this?
Could be. I feel like we get, first of all, we get a lot of stuff when we've been in this room.
You hear us?
Bro! Oh my god. Yes, we do. Sorry, continue.
Okay, yeah. Both times we've gotten a lot of stuff in here, right?
Yeah.
I feel like if we go back, if I watch the old video,
Yeah.
I feel
Maybe.
like I'm going to see us focus on this too. I don't know why. It's a hunch. I didn't watch it before, did you?
Maybe I didn't notice it. So guys, I'm going to shamelessly plug my second channel right here because I'm uploading this video first, but in a couple of days or so, I'm going to re-upload that original night that we went to this house over on the second channel. So go make sure to watch it over here. Please tell me that didn't just say gun.
It said done, but there's something.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Behind me.
Yeah. I don't see
It
anything.
said done.
But the bathroom door is shut still.
Or maybe it said done because I subscribed to the second channel.
Right, it's like done. Already. And I already rang the bell. I'm going to hear a bell ring.
Sorry. I'm just trying to keep the spirits high. So
The
now,
spirits are already
It
high.
is funny.
question
It is
arises,
funny.
Ben, what the hell did you see over there?
I like these videos so
I
far.
don't know, I'm
though.
dying to find out though. Are
He's
you?
a good
Yeah,
creator.
so go. Okay, I'll go with you.
I believe some of them have where there's three of them, so there's him, Ben, who's there, and then
See, the
Chris,
thing that creeps me out is that whole chair
and
aspect.
there's other ones
Because
where
I'm
there's
telling
just
you,
him
bro,
and Chris,
that
just him and Ben.
that was fucking weird.
Meant to be a really good video. I want to see a lot more of the camping ones.
Oh, your
and stuff
face was
as well,
ghostly when
where they're in
you
the
saw
van.
that. You looked very scared.
Especially the ones where they say
Is there anybody in this
someone
chair,
has,
Ben?
has followed us.
Oh
or-
my god. Come here.
What?
Look how blurry the screen is. Oh my, you can't even see anything.
What the hell?
Okay,
How-
hold on.
how?
Hold on. I'm gonna.
Hold on. Let me see if. Is it like readjusting?
No. Hold on, I have an idea. I'm gonna cover the screen with my.
Silent.
Silent. Silent what?
It's still blurry. Bro, something's tapping again.
I hear that. Okay. Who is that?
I think something is trying to really show itself to us right now, Ben.
Is that? Hold on. Bro, it's the fucking mirror.
Oh my god, you're right. You're absolutely right.
It's through the walls right here.
I hear that. No, because
It's running louder
technically
when we're out.
the mirror would be right almost where this photo is.
Yeah. So it's like going off.
Dude, it wasn't going off this much earlier though. This is insane.
No, this is crazy. Like every 5 seconds. I almost want to like.
Yeah.
Tapping.
No way.
My God, bro.
He's on his knees.
Never. In all my days. Tapping like 3 times tonight, and when we
Yeah.
get it, we get tapping.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're telling me. Thank you so much. Well,
I'm from the light.
I'm from the light. Wait, you know what's really weird? To me it said Holy Spirit, which I don't want to get into that too much. But then it also said I'm protecting you. I'm from the light. I don't like this at all.
I remember this happening last time. This I remember. Us shutting the door.
This happened like, this is giving me severe deja vu right now.
Yeah. The hell was that?
Maybe I'll just sleep in here.
Yeah?
Call it a night.
I'll sleep on a...
We can sleep sideways. I'll sleep like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vienna sausage style.
Yeah,
like
sausage style.
Um,
can you hold this for a sec?
Alright.
Be careful in here.
Yeah, no shit. But why did you know that?
Wait, what is going on? I'm telling you, there's something with this mirror.
Rose, can you... We should call out the name. Assuming... maybe.
Cemetery.
Bro. We got that earlier. We were talking about that
Right
earlier.
after it said that their body is around here.
And I just said Rose.
We might be connecting the dots right now.
We may be.
Oh, dear goodness gracious.
Assuming that Rose may or may not have passed, assuming that Rose may be attached to this mirror.
This is crazy. Look at those responses. Just look at some of those.
I know, it's crazy.
I just don't know where to go with this. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, you know, where could this be stemming from? You know, or last time we were here said jinn. You know, right now it's a whole bunch of things that's just confusing the hell out of me.
You smell that?
What?
Bro, did you fart?
No.
Come on.
No, I didn't fart. You know,
don't
I
smell
let
that?
you know when I fart.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, all the time.
Okay.
It was you. You're trying to put that blame
I'm not
on
trying
me.
to put any blame on you, bro.
Yes,
What do
you
you
are.
mean?
That was me.
Why was that? No!
Oh, fuck. I think I shit.
No.
No, I'm sorry. I'm about to shit myself.
Okay.
Bro, now it might be me. Holy...
Okay.
Dude,
can we
my
go
legs are
upstairs?
My legs are
yeah,
shaking.
can we go
Hold on,
upstairs?
hold on, my legs are literally shaking. If the house was damn shaking when that happened.
Yeah.
Just double check. I'm not looking in that mirror. I know what they said.
Did that just happen?
Like, realistically, are they the
What if it was
spirits?
the attic? I mean, the house felt like it was shaking.
I'm not gonna be able to live with myself if I don't check.
Oh, fuck you.
No. Let me get it. Step stool.
You're really gonna do this to me?
Listen, I'm not going up there. What I will do is I'll stick the camera up there.
I'm not going up there, but I will send you up.
Thanks, I think.
Yeah, no, I just think it's a bad idea. Okay, go for it. First of all, don't stand underneath it because you're gonna get like rat shit on your head or something.
Okay, my phone.
I said rat, but I meant mouse. I'm not saying that these guys have rats. I'm just saying those trapdoor things generally have shit on them. Here you are. He's going in. He's going in.
Is anybody up here? Okay, I'm gonna turn with this. I can't see anything. If you guys see anything, let me know. I mean, I guess I'll rewatch the footage. I can't see shit. Ben, what was that?
What was that?
You heard that, right?
I heard that too.
That was downstairs.
Was it?
That was downstairs.
Okay.
Oh!
I was gonna say it sounded like it came from up there.
Listen, just grabbed my fucking hand. I swear to you, it just felt like something just grabbed my fucking
Where's
hand.
your phone?
It's up there.
I knew this would happen.
Oh no. Ben,
No, I'm here with you. I'm hearing shit. I'm shutting this door.
Oh, Ben? I can't find it.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck. It's not there. Please, can you grab it? Please, I'm like freaking out right now. Can you please just grab it for me? Yeah. Okay. Here, I'll taste it. I thought it fell down, but fucking... Oh, dude, it legit felt like something...
Okay, hold on.
Good call, good call.
So I don't do this shit. I'll find me reaching.
Wait, hold on. If I turn off my light, maybe I'll be able to see where...
What am I hearing up there?
What did you hear?
It sounds like there's something up there.
Oh, fuck.
Like, moving. Okay,
Dude, you can't even see my light from my phone. It's still recording.
Shit. Oh, I do see it. How? Jess, where is it?
I don't know, bro.
Oh, I'm touching... Oh, I'm touching something that's moving. That's wiggly.
What?
I don't know what I'm touching.
Well...
Where? Oh.
It has to be like right behind here.
Oh, fuck.
So I have to go in there, huh?
I don't know. I'm picking up like Jess, like a... I got this. I didn't get your phone, but I got this.
Okay, yeah.
You know, like...
Here, I'll go.
Oh, mamma mia, Jess.
That's okay.
Fuck. We're gonna have to get like a bigger ladder.
Or I have to go in there.
I mean, how you gonna get in there though?
Pull myself up. Alright.
You got the strength? I can do it if you want. I'm not saying you're not strong. I'm just saying.
Big chunk came down. It scared the fuck out of me, I don't know why. Okay,
So we're past dust bunnies. Dust demons.
Can you come closer so you can shine that light? Okay. Fucking feel it.
I believe you. Holding you. Let me know if you need to go down. Got it? Alright.
Fuck. Fuck. I'm not gonna take any more chances. I don't know what the hell. Maybe we'll see on camera or something. Whatever the hell I saw or thought I saw or felt or...
Grabbed you.
Alright guys, sorry for the abrupt clip. Sorry it's out of nowhere. Kind of left you guys high and dry on whatever we were filming last, but we decided it was best for us to leave. You know, after getting all the responses we were getting, you know, basically begging us to get out, we decided, yeah, we planned on, you know, not staying the night here anyways, but we also planned on staying a lot longer.
He's got 784,000 subscribers. Damn. Right, well. So that's probably...
Who is that down there?
Oh, shit myself then. That's probably going to be it for now. So I've been live for 4 hours. So that's 4 hours of Yasko. That's been watched. Very entertaining. I didn't know that the sort of semi-debunk stuff as well, so that's good to know. I was enjoying those videos though. I will watch them. I'm going to be watching many more as well. I'll even come back to Yasko. We never know. Next time I do this, I might even just do more of his. Do some of the camping ones, or you know, ones where he's in the van. Some of the I know he does Randonautica as well, so I'll probably watch some of them. But I'm also open to watching anyone's favourites as well, if they've got any good ones to put forward that I can go ahead and give a watch. You know what, I'm gonna subscribe as well. I enjoyed that, I really did. But yeah, that's 4 hours of fiasco. It's 2 videos, so we'll see what else comes up. You never know. I'm just gonna take a little break now. I might even do another couple of hours in a little bit. We'll see. I'm just gonna refresh. But yeah, that's pretty much gonna be it for this one. I might come back and just do some of the camping ones in a little bit. We'll see how I feel. I've got work again tomorrow, so I don't really know if I've got the time to be able to commit to doing it anymore tonight. But we'll go from there. So I hope you enjoyed. Come back for the next load. By all means, drop some comments on your favourites and I'll try and give them a watch, whether it be as a recorded video or on a live like this, so you can come and watch with me. So with all that being said, I hope you enjoyed. Don't forget to subscribe. Look at all the other